Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday, July 2nd. We just had NFP numbers come out, and they were extraordinarily soft by the looks of it, 57K versus 114K. NQ, absolute volatile night last night. I mean, the range that we just had is about 400 points, and we have ripped 400 points back up since this morning. But the most important note of the night, of the day, and what to lead with is the United States beating Bosnia. Let's go, USA. We are going to win the World Cup. I'm calling it right here, right now. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. This is the last day on an early week, so nothing to go absolutely crazy about. We got to chill. Remember, everybody has to chill today. Stay lax. Hope you're all doing very well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. USA, yeah. USA is they're gonna win it all. Sorry. Not to burst anybody's bubble here, but USA is going for it all. You're definitely not winning. Listen. I've got $300 on the United States to win the whole thing, and that pays out 12 grand. So you're damn right that I'm gonna be rooting for the shit out of them. Oh my god, we're gonna break apart this report in a second. Is this the Spud? This is Spud's early form. We don't evolve until after a half hour. I let the market saturate me a little bit, and then we can transform. I do have money on France too, Dion. I just kind of had to hedge my bets a little bit. So I've got, hold on, let's see. I think I have a Bando on France, and that pays out like 6. Let's see. Yeah. 5.5, sorry. Okay. TG, yeah, he bet that the U.S. would win by exactly 1 point. So RIP to his World Cup account. USA can funnel my... Yo, Brian, what? I like the support and beliefs, but go USA. Hell yeah. Nah, it's fun. It's fun rooting for a team. We went out to and we'll get into the market in a second. We went out to a bar last night for it, and it's exciting. I got to get myself a USA jersey to commemorate, to cheer alongside my comrades. But all right, let's jump into it here. I'm just pulling up some numbers. Bing, bada boom. Hello. Good morning. Your DOL the whole day was 354. What do you mean, sir? This is beautiful. You're in longs from 29,930. Oh my god, you're up. Oh my god, this guy. Who is this? Taze, you're up 360 points, brother. What are you holding for? No, I mean, don't close on my account. I'm just saying that's crazy. Okay. Now the whole I think the whole session today pretty much hinged on NFP, so we're gonna have to jump into this. So again, if you're just tuning in, NFP just came out. We're absolutely ripping. It was a very soft NFP. Unemployment ticked down to 4.2. You know what's funny is Coach Dunk literally called that out. And wages stayed flat at 0.3%. So a lot here. I think the headline alone would kind of fool us if we don't read into it. So we're going to read into it together. You texted me on Insta yesterday. I will check it out today. I was drunk last night. How do they not support the good old USA? Yeah, they won't win, but well, maybe. No, probably not, especially with the red card on whoever that guy was. I don't really follow along that much, but I heard that he's really good. He's like our striker. But anyway, okay. Wow, this thing is freaking ripping. My God. Okay. I'm very envious that I'm not in a trade right now. But okay. NFP. Let's lock in. Okay, so NFP came out at 57K versus 114 expected. It's a big miss, pretty much half of the forecast. And then also, don't forget that this got revised. Talked about this yesterday with Coach Dunk and on Monday as well. We have to watch out for the revision. So the prior month got revised down to 129K. So hiring momentum is very clearly slowing. And then average hourly earnings came in at 0.3% month over month. That's exactly in line with expectations and matching last month and like every other month before that. Wages are tame. There's no inflation surprise there. Unemployment rate, 4.2%. This is the key one. Fell from 4.3%, and it beat the 4.3% expected. Lower, not higher. And then we have jobless claims. Let's see, 215 versus 219 expected. A touch better, I'd say. That's just very healthy. Now jumping back to the market here while we talk through it. I might have to go back to it in case I forget the numbers. But this is why I feel like we need to kind of follow logic-wise, right? This is what I would think is reading the wages, not the headline kind of thing playing out. So a soft jobs number in a vacuum could mean two different things. I'd say that it could mean that the labor market is cracking, which is a growth scare, and that's bad. Or it can mean that hiring is cooling towards a soft landing, which gives the Fed room to back off the hawkish path, and that's good. And I think that the way you tell them apart would be the unemployment rate and wages. And so both of those came in bullish. Unemployment fell down to 4.2%. If the labor market was actually cracking, unemployment would be rising, not falling. And so it fell. That takes the recession scare, the SOM, I think it's the SOM, SAHM. It takes the SOM rule off the SOM rule interpretation off the table. And then wages were tame at 0.3%. So there's no inflation in this report for the Hawks to really point at, which is why we're pumping so hard off of it. So what we're left with is actually probably the cleanest, dovish, friendly print that we could have asked for in the setup that we had. Hiring slowed enough to undercut the September rate hike narrative, but unemployment is low and wages are cool. So there's no growth panic and there's no inflation panic. And that's like the immaculate combination here. So bad news for hiring is good news for the Fed story. Now, what would it do for the Fed? I think this is the print that will start to crack that hawkish repricing. So the bond market pretty much walked into pricing a September hike and then 4 hikes on the year. And a 57K jobs number, right? Yeah, sorry. A 57K jobs number with tame wages gives the doves ammo to say that the Fed can be patient. We're going through this together. So the immediate tell is to watch yields. So yields should ease on this. Soft jobs plus inline wages would give less pressure for the Fed to hike, which should pull yields down. And then when yields drop, the biggest beneficiary is the highest multiple, longest duration of the market. More like longest corner duration, or longest duration corner. Basically like the cornerstone of the market, which is beaten down tech, right? And growth names that got rotated out this week. So falling yields are a rate relief for the stuff that's been lagging so far. But I wouldn't say that it's like entirely euphoric, right? Like it sounds really good. I mean, I'm making it seem like it sounds really good, but like 57K is a big miss. And we talked about that, Coach Dunk. We don't want it to be too soft. And so the downward revision to the prior month is a legitimate, like, is hiring momentum fading faster than we thought kind of flag. And so if the market decides to fixate on that instead of the tame wages and low unemployment, we could get a little bit of a growth scare wobble where yields end up dropping, but tech can't hold the bid because people are worried about the economy, not necessarily celebrating the Fed. So we got to watch yields. I'd say like orderly easing is a little bit of like risk on relief. So a hard crater on growth fear is a whole different animal. But the wage number being tame is what tilts towards relief rather than fear. Good morning. Am I Mexican? Yes, I'm Mexican and Italian. Good morning. Morning. You think this might be a dip buy or maybe a small reversal? It's a little tough. I mean, I'm bullish. I'm still pretty bullish. Let me check out oil. Oops. Let me check it out. Oh yeah, oil. Okay, so oil's still bleeding a bit, right? Oil under $68 at 67.32, down 1.85%, almost 2%. pretty much carrying June's collapse into July already. That is the second disinflationary force stacking on top of the wage number. So you have soft jobs, cool wages, and excuse me, and crude in the 60s. Then the entire inflation case that's been, kind of propping up the hawkish Fed is kind of getting harder for them to defend by the day. And then what's the VIX at actually? Yeah, the VIX is about to break 16. That's a digesting the data type of tape, right? This isn't panic, which is good. So for me, I'd be cautiously bullish. I know yesterday I was really neutral, but I'd be cautiously bullish here. I don't even understand what I said. What do you mean? What did I say that freaked out? I think I'm gonna lean bullish just because that this print was very dovish friendly. And I'd say that the path of least resistance is going to be reclaiming yesterday's New York session high, which is sitting at 30,356, right? Ole, 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 ole. What? Wait, there's not a game on in there right now. There's not a game on right now, is there? Oh, no, just Spain, Austria at 2 p.m. So we're going to face Belgium, I'm pretty sure. And then the winner, obviously Spain's going to win. Oh, wait, Spain wins and then plays. Yeah, so it'll probably be Spain and Portugal and then the U.S. and Belgium. And if we beat Belgium, we go up against Spain or Portugal winner, whichever one. Yeah, we definitely need to pull back. Definitely need to pull back. I mean, I'm not longing up here. This is crazy. That was a crazy bomb. Yeah, very bullish print. Do I like the purple Lambo? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liking the purple Lambos. Rip US. Nah, US is gonna win, dog. Come on, give us some credit. I mean, Belgium almost got beat by Senegal. We're fine. I'm sick of missing his moves because you're at work. I mean, you would have just had to gamble news, and like gambling news is kind of crazy because you could get wicked out on a 20-point. Like, it's not worth it. As somebody who's gambled news quite a bit, it's not worth it. Maybe if you're feeling a little risky, but no. Anyway, the only thing okay, so I'm bullish. Sorry, let me get back to this. So bullish on this, on the print, on the market. The things that I'm gonna respect though would be the 57K jobs report. I think the miss being so low could still spark a growth scare type of interpretation on it. And we have holiday coming tomorrow, so we could see some moves get exaggerated. But I'm still bullish. I still think we get previous day New York session high. Obviously, I'm not going to trade the spike off of this. I'm going to wait very patiently. But yeah, I will be looking for previous day. Well, not previous day. I'm just going to call it previous day high because I don't think we're going to get all the way up to actual previous day high here. But New York session high from yesterday is where I think we're being attracted to right now. ES is really, really close to it. And for ES, it is previous day high because it had a way better move than NQ. So I think ES's magnet will be 75.79, which should bring up NQ near 400. Leader has 80K in the cup. Yeah, he's crazy. Don't you use news to pass challenges? Oh, I haven't used news to pass challenges in a while. The news just takes too long. It's like once, twice a month. You only get a couple moves. I'd rather pass it earlier. But yeah, I mean, all right. So then number or levels lies. I think that's enough macro. 230. What is that? 239.50. Obviously breaking and holding around Asia high there. Asia low is going to be at 29.952. I really don't think we see this. London low down to 29.826. And then now we have a London high sitting at 320. So quite a big range. This is not like what, 500 points? Yeah. 490. Well, yeah. Basically 500 points from overnight low to the high we just made now. That is a freaking huge range. Yesterday, we had a huge range. We dumped off the open. Let me hide this real quick. Dumped off the open and then literally sat in the range that we made the entire day. ES was much stronger yesterday. We'll see what they do today. Again, holiday. We just got a very bullish NFP print. We had a massive move off of NFP. Pretty much 200 points. Yeah, 200-point move on NFP. So a lot's already happened. Is Nick M joining us today? Yes, he will be. Think we get a pullback to the GP? Ooh, I would love a pullback to the GP. If we took a GP from yesterday's or overnight low, which is pretty much London low, excuse me, from London low up to that newsprint high, that GP would be at 970, which would be nice because it kind of coincides with Asia low. Thank you. But yeah, I like it. I like a GP move. If we were to do just the news move, which I do kind of like sometimes, then you'd be looking at somewhere around 217. Now, what's interesting, said it before, say it almost every single time we get news, CPI, NFP, doesn't matter, but usually just those two because they're the biggest. We typically retrace the whole move. Typically retrace that whole thing. So I will see. Why don't you guys stream tomorrow? It's a half day. Markets close. Basically, markets half day. Nobody trades holiday. I think technically it's a holiday for us as well. And I will not be looking at the charts. Is there a golden pocket indicator? No, I could probably whip one up with Claude though. No, you just use the Fibonacci retracement tool. And then you do the 0.618 to the 0.707 is ideally what you're looking for. So let's see what else do I want to go over? Yeah, just fib lines. Okay, so then Nick's long from London. Oh, he's gonna be up huge then. He'll be up 300-400 points. Now I'm gonna stay very bullish on the day because I think the dovish print is, or the dovish relief, maybe is a better word, is going to win the tape. Yields should ease. I think NQ is going to reclaim, and I'm going to get rid of this GP. We're never going to get down there. I think NQ is going to reclaim New York's session high from yesterday, which is 356. And then I think tech is, I really think that tech is going to catch a rate relief bid today. And then we're going to push up towards New York session high from yesterday. That soft jobs, tame wages, low unemployment combo is red is like the market. I think the market's going to read it as like the Fed can back off a little bit because it's because it's dovish. And so I think that this is the highest probability path, given what we just saw come out for NFP. We'd have to wait for pullbacks to get in on longs here. Like this isn't it's not a long here kind of day. I think this is a buy a dip kind of day, but we have to be mindful that we usually retrace news moves. So whatever. The other scenario I think could play out. We get the other interpretation of the print. I don't think we are because the market would have already priced that in. But like if the market ends up fixating on that 57K miss, and then we had a downward revision from last month, maybe it decides that hiring is starting to crack. And then tech can't even hold the bid, even though yields are down. Sorry, I needed the stretch really bad. Then I think we end up rejecting this Asia high that we're kind of sitting at right now at 243 and see a little bit of a move back down. I really don't think we lose the overnight lows, but we just have to be mindful of a little bit of a pullback. What's my opinion about blah, blah, blah? No opinions about other firms other than none of them ever stack up anywhere near Tradeify. So big pullback at the open before ripping. I'd like that. I'd like an opportunity to get a little bit lower. Also have to keep in mind the other scenario that would probably play out is we get some whipsaw chop, right? We have a head fake on this move at the open maybe, and then we end up chopping throughout the day because everybody's going to de-risk and do a long weekend. We settle within the range. We had a really, it could still be bullish on the day. We'll probably still end up here at least, but settle into a range. So a little bit of a classic post NFP news CPI type of move on the day, and a little bit of pre-holiday chop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the first couple minutes of the market happen apart from our opening play, which I have the live accounts. They're not ready to be traded yet. Hold on. I don't think so. Hold on. No, wait. I think I still have delay data. Ah, rats. I do. But they're here, and they're getting ready for me to trade. This odd number account is going to be the one we use for the opening play. However, I did name my group for the other 4 Spud Team 6. Tough, isn't it? I know. I come up with the greatest names. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to trade the second move. We're going to see what happens. We always retrace the news move. We should have shorted it. But I feel like we will retrace at least down to 30,000. We might get to that GP. We might get to the GP. So anyway, I'm just going to be mindful. React today. I'm not going to be trying to predict price. I will definitely be sizing down on my other fundeds and just relaxing a little bit. But yeah. Let's see. Main setup. Fibs and chart patterns are like my bread and butter. And then now I've been baking in and kind of leaning a little bit more towards volume profile, order flow. Morning. Repping Maldives. You're around 50th place in the World Cup tournament. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Nice. Win it all. Take home that 100K bag. What's up, Jonathan? How we doing, brother? If you have questions about good comparison. Yeah. Tradeify the best, period. What's my risk per trade? 100% of my drawdown. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Between probably like 10-ish%, 20 if I'm feeling really. Sometimes 20 if I'm feeling really confident to trade. If I lose, it is unfortunate, but sometimes. Shorted the news from 272. Oh, you're up. You're up, dog. Let's go. Tater tot. You think a retracement to 30,100? Yeah, I think we retraced. I mean, it literally. All right, news move has been retraced. It happens every single time. Every time. It always retraces. The news move always retraces. Literally wait for that 5-minute candle either to close or the first couple minutes of news and just short or long, whatever it did. It, on a statistical basis, is probably like 70% chance that it retraces the whole move. So we could get it done. Again, like I said, if the market starts to interpret this as a miss on jobs, we could come down pretty hard. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? I'm just kidding, unless. Fine and dandy. Was rather fucking drunk last night. Same, Jonathan, same. We split the G every time on the Guinness. Except for I did get called out for not splitting it perfectly on one of them. So maybe I don't split it perfectly every time. You are in paper trading. You have eyes. No, you weren't supposed to see that. Yeah, brother. I got 5 live accounts of Tradeify. Get off me. Get out of that. Yeah, tomfoolery out of here. Unless it's a CPI gap up in 2022. True. Do you live on the top floor of the building? Near it. It is pretty high. I got pretty close on splitting the. No, listen. I went 4 for 4 on the ones I posted. I did. I know I did. Anyway, okay. So we have a couple minutes left. What do we want to leave off with? Okay. Maybe this is actually a good thing to point out. Okay. One. Okay. How do I phrase this? Yesterday, talked with coach, and Monday talked with coach. A miss on NFP, we said below 110 would be bad. It's bad for stocks, right? But it's important why you read the whole thing, not just the headline, right? Because we also saw the revision happen. Wages came out at 0.3. Unemployment ticked down to 4.2. And then the 3 of them tell you, that whole combination tells you what the print actually is. It goes from being scary of having a really bad jobs report to maybe just shifting perspective and being a little bit constructive then. So hiring slowed. Obviously, we see 57K as a huge miss, but wages stayed the same at 0.3%. So no inflation. Then you have unemployment at 4.2%, which means no recession scare. And then if you net that all together, then the Fed basically just got room to ease off of their hawkish path without having growth panic. Now, very dovish friendly. However, we do have to be mindful if the market starts to fixate on that 57K jobs report, which is a hard miss, right? Do we get that? Maybe. That could scare the market a little bit. We talked about it earlier in the brief, so I'm not going to go back through it, but we could see the market end up shifting gears from seeing the combo and how the Fed might look at it to the jobs print and being more scared about the economy and not necessarily caring about the Fed. Okay. Right? Pretty crazy. So I think that's the way to phrase it. Actually, I don't know how to phrase it. I think you gotta be patient today. You have to be patient today, because not only did we get a knee-jerk reaction on the combination of the three, but the 57K miss is jobs are weak, sell stocks. That's pretty much what it's saying. So it's a good one. It's a good one today because it's a great combination of data, but if you hyper fixate on one of them, might not be too good. And then you have holidays coming up, right? We have a holiday tomorrow. So don't get sloppy today. Protect your capital. If you haven't traded already, maybe drill it in your brain. Be, I won't go crazy. I won't tilt because it's a holiday tomorrow. Don't ruin it for yourself. Take your time. Relax. No need to go crazy. No need to go crazy. So anyway, I'm gonna be bullish. I'm gonna wait for more of a dip. And yeah, nice job. All right, we got a minute to go. I have to go transform. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a very quick commercial break, and then we're gonna be back. Otherwise, Godspeed, God bless, and I'll see you in a minute.
You want to learn more about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more. Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing?
Doing pretty well, brother. How we doing?
Hey, I saw the US advance. I just told you in the back room, but we got to tell the chat too. It's impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I said they're going to win it all.
I said that's not going to happen. But the same is true for Switzerland. The Congo almost won yesterday. That was crazy. Also, Senegal was in a 2-0 lead until the 86th minute.
Bro.
Think about it.
Like, what the hell?
They lost 3-2. Like, oh my God, that was crazy. But anyways, chat, you know what to do. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're ready for the day. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're ready to make some money. Put a big fat one in the chat if you traded NFP. Put a big fat one in the chat if you just like put a big fat ones in the chat. And of course, put a big fat one in the chat for the one and only golden looking GP trading. Definitely no gambling, never DCing, deep frying, MOC slapping. Oh shit, I missed it. XQA code Center King, ketchup thrown, sitting, easily baited 3 times. Patty to patty. Down for abusing, saddle mashing, nipple controlling, body rotating, overbaiting, testifying, RV destroying, shirtless clubbing, SDF movie loving, Tarzan trading, 100 point trade taking, church fighting, got the cup, Matt spilling, 6-7 trees winning. What the fuck is this? I to support definitely not trading, moon representing, never have things like that for stuff and white stuff, insurance credit expert, mass book, no contact crypto. Throughout and driving reversal, there's mostly stated. Master of Deception. Ribs, Ripping Bamboozler. You need to make that intro longer. Grand Cup half finalist.
I do.
Miami Paul King, world's most famous DJ. Dr. Professor. Lord Spotlight. Oh my God.
Let's fucking go! Happy early fucking weekend.
I saw it on the side and I couldn't look at it because it was cracking me up. Oh my God, dude.
Oh my God. I got a Sora subscription, and I just literally gave it a picture of myself and I said, make me a fucking sick ass intro and I want explosions like Michael Bay directed this shit.
You need to make this intro longer, dude. It's
oh my God. All right, I gotta I'm gonna make it longer. All right, I'm gonna say 45 seconds.
Well. All right, let's get into it, chat. You know what's coming. Currently, I'm on this trade. I'm still up 335 points. Max I was in was 4 micros. Took 3 off in profit. So I've realized gains and also 330 points on this trade. So let's see what my favorite people were saying today. First shout out goes to Lala Electro, who said, "Don't go against the trend." Then we have F4XF948 who said, to make money, just take the opposite trades of Nick Tater. Yeah, how's that going, friend? Down $300, 300 points. Then we got Emiliano Lila who said, what is this entry? And then we also got Gabe Ortega who said, I'm taking a spottle sell on Nick's spotty buy. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well, guys, but not really.
But not really.
I actually wanted to close it, but I also wanted to keep it open for the stream. So we'll see where it goes. If it goes down, if it goes below my average, I'll just work it again. It's fine. We'll see. Did you take any trades yet?
Nope. We're just chilling. I was looking at maybe a potential NFP trade, but unfortunately didn't. So yeah, I'm just gonna watch this play out. I want to see a little bit of a pullback for taking longs, but I'm waiting. My live accounts are almost set up. I just need the data to update, and then we're ready to rock and roll.
There you go. There's Peter in the chat who says, "What the? You people watch these guys?" Yeah, Peter.
You're damn right, Peter.
There's actually like 1,000 people every day, like live watching us. And also,
I don't know where else you get this kind of shit.
Across London stream and New York stream, in total, about 25,000 people watching every single day. So, yeah, you people watch us. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
and you, if you thought that was something, brother, you just wait, because we got Llama and Max joining us today.
Oh, fuck.
So, brother, you better watch out. If you don't like that kind of shit, this ain't the stream for you, my friend.
Get ready. Emma says, Peter, it's adult daycare. We love it.
My kid wakes up.
My kids wake up. It's the potato guy.
Good morning, Jessica's children.
Good morning. What are the names, Jessica, if you don't mind us yelling their names around?
You might want to filter the stream when Max and Llama come on. Just FYI, if your children are watching.
Yeah, Kiss, you know it. Kiss, yeah, Kiss knows. Go to Kissma's profile. She changed her profile pic to her and Celine.
No way, that's sick.
We saw that
Oh,
this
that's
morning.
awesome. Wow,
Spot
that's so dope.
the Llama and Mr. Max. So they're coming on at round the open, so shortly before. Maybe right at the open. We'll find out.
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what are you seeing on the charts?
Let's see. Yeah. All right. So I'm bullish today. I think data was pretty interesting. It's dovish. It's bullish. Unless the market fixates on the NFP numbers only, then we could get a little bit of bear move. But that's going to be kind of hard to tell since we'll only be able to just react to what the market does. But I am bullish overall. I do want a little bit of a dip ski before the rip ski. So I will be looking for somewhere around 30K to potentially take longs, but that needs support from a volume perspective. Otherwise, I'll probably just be a little bit more chill today, given it's the day before a holiday and the day of news like this. So
yeah.
Hard thing is with the session, value area low right now is at 970, which is pretty much what is that, Asia low? Yeah, around Asia low. But that does coincide with 707. So the level I really want to be watching for, and the one that I'll like absolutely rip longs at, is this level at 970. That's
okay. All right. Let's see if that happens. Cool Zebras is asking, is Eric here? I was watching.
I was gonna say, do you know the lore of Eric?
Yeah, of course. That shit was funny. It was funny.
Oh my god, that poor kid.
He comes back and he goes, I'm really sorry for what I said. And Tyler just keeps beating him up.
That shit was so funny. Oh my god. Literally gave him no chance. Absolutely straight out the gate, just cyberbullied the shit out of that kid. Oh my god, dude. It's so funny. Actually, so funny.
Yeah, it was definitely funny. All right, let's see. I expect that we pull back a bit lower here, 30,080 to 30,050 ish area. Probably even lower than that, but I do think we're gonna somewhere around that area we're gonna bounce, if you want to call it a bounce, and go back up. But we'll see. I have my target at 30,363, and yeah, at that point that would be over 500 points. If I don't get that, that's fine. I don't really mind. I have close profits on the day, so we're good.
Hell yeah,
we are good.
My mom texted me. She goes, "Peter, not nice." Yeah, Peter.
Your mom is a legend.
Yeah, it's so funny. Nick, I arrived. Just please tell me you got some receipts. Yeah, he went through the receipts earlier.
Them. I can show you again. Here.
Let's see.
Don't go against the trend. Make money. Just take the opposite trades of Nick Tater. What is his entry? And I'm taking a spottle sell on Nick's spotty buy. I wonder how that sell went. Because if we look at my trade,
bro, when did you take it?
I mean, I pretty much got the bottom. My average is 848, so good luck with that sell, I guess.
Oh, fuck. That sell got smoked.
Yeah, unless he took it at the exact same time, and he only went for 18 points. In that case, he made money. Congratulations.
Congrats. But not really.
Nah, not really. Because probably he didn't.
Yeah. Longs now? Godspeed, man. I don't know. I don't really want to be getting in here unless you're already in.
You're late to the long party here.
Yeah, that shit played out hard. I mean, that was crazy. That was 400 points, almost 500. Yeah, 500 points from overnight low. Nutty.
Yep. The overall session today. No, shit, I still got the receipt. Sounds great. The overall session today is a total of 493 points, so almost 500 points.
Yeah, fucking nuts. My God.
Yeah, that was a good move. Another good move.
Cool. That was cool. Did you end up trading yesterday?
When? Throughout the day?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Pretty crazy day.
as usual.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it was a good day. Yes, it was good. Was a bit tough to work it out, but it was ended up green
Nice.
in the end.
NQ was just all sorts of funky yesterday. ES was just like ripping and so strong, and NQ just being a little yatch.
Yes. I didn't end up big green. Wait, let me actually check. Let me check. I ended it up $212 on this. Yeah, 212. So nothing crazy, but green. That's what counts. We need the green.
Oh my god. Sora's rebuilding my intro video. Oh my god.
Oh, is it making it longer now?
I need to message in the back and get expense for this shit because I'm gonna run up a freaking tab on credits. Like,
I think we have a Hicksfield subscription, but I'm not sure. Could ask.
oh really?
Mm-hmm.
What's
It's
better,
actually better.
Sora with like OpenAI or
I like Hicksfield better than Sora, but
okay. Whoa, these are complicated as hell now.
all right, chat. Two things. Number one, who is in a trade and what are you trading? Number two, first like goal of the day is I'll make it easy. 303. And we have to hit it before Max and Llama come on because they love to do giveaways. And we want to make sure we can do a giveaway right when they come on, okay? So hit the 303, hit that like button right now, the thumbs up button below the stream, not the hearts in the chat. And yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah.
That's what we need.
303. Easy.
Yeah, easy peasy, but I still gotta do it.
Remember, if you guys hit 1,100 likeys, we do something special. Remember that.
Dude, Tyler, I was thinking about you. I was watching the game, and I was thinking about you because I was watching the stream and saw how you full ported Senegal. And I was watching the game, and it was 2-0 until the 86th minute. I was like, okay, Tyler got it. And then it was like, nope. They stole that shit from you, Tyler. They stole it from you.
That was brutal.
Yep.
Oh, Tyler. We're not cut out for sports betting, dude. It's just not our thing. 135K.
Oh, you did USA 1-0? I thought you did Senegal. You didn't do Senegal?
Oh no, he switched it. He switched it at the end. He sold it, switched to US to win exactly 1-0.
I missed that part. I only saw how he full ported Senegal at first.
Nah, then he cooked himself.
And how he called them the Senegalians.
Yeah, the Senegalese, the Senegalians.
Yeah.
So good.
Funny. All right, market open is in 14 minutes.
Time to get swifty. We are full sending longs today at some point. Just hope we get a little bit lower for this full send.
Yasu says I cashed out Senegal at 96%. Damn.
Wow.
That's a good exit.
That was so smart.
Good exit. Yeah. Really good exit.
Do we ever hear back from Eric? Nope. Eric is he definitely went and cried with his mom. And then his mom said no longer can you watch them on YouTube.
Tyler cyberbullied too hard.
Tyler was worth it. Think your longs are mad. Oh, just passed another eval. Hell yeah, let's go. Full port of Belgium, it didn't get the bread. Is it because the last? Yeah, it's because it happened. It's so annoying with soccer, but yeah, it has to be in 90 minutes plus stoppage. If it's in the penalty like shootout, then it doesn't count.
Yep.
Which is crazy. Yeah, we did have a world-class stream yesterday. That is true, Tyler. That is true. We went through it all. We had a full 360 on that. The Senegalians.
The Senegalians.
They couldn't pull it together. So now the US faces Belgium, and then once we beat Belgium, we'll take on Spain or Portugal, and then once we beat them, I mean, I'm going to see this. I'm going to see the World Cup game if they go to the very end.
Oh, will you?
World Cup tickets final. Yeah.
I mean, if you can still find tickets, they're going to be really expensive.
Ooh. Ooh, that's an expensive ass ticket. 9 bands for a ticket?
How much?
9 for a nosebleed?
Yeah, but those are the shit seats.
What the fuck?
9 grand are the bad seats.
Dude, some of these are insane.
That's what I'm saying. I told you.
120K?
Yep. Told you it's going to be expensive.
Wait, what about... Hey, this one's okay. This one's 14. This one's... Oh, wait, this is fine. This one's fine. All right, I can do that for 14. This is an amazing deal. Anybody here want to go see the finals with me? And if the U.S. doesn't go to the finals, we just sell the tickets. Kind of want to. I would drop. Would you drop that kind of money to go see your team play in the World Cup in the finals?
I mean, if Switzerland made it to the finals, oh, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane, unheard of.
So would you go?
I mean, kind of have to, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kind of have to.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
I can watch for free on TV. Yeah, I mean, you could.
Well, at least go to a public viewing, you know?
Yeah, that's true. It might be more fun just to go to a bar and go absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
All right, there goes that. Spain or France gonna win? Nah, sorry, dog. I do have money on France, but I also have money on the U.S. So I'm down for either. I would prefer, however, if the U.S. wins. Oh, wait. All right. We're going to see if this works. Okay, so we're going to do opening play. I'm going to do a poll because yesterday, it's like my poll permissions were revoked. Ah, there we go. We're good.
Were they?
I officially have poll permissions again. It was something weird. It was finicky. It wasn't working. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, I did bet on the U.S. yesterday. Hell yeah. The finals going to be between Spain and Argentina. Cap. Sorry. Caparoni. When's the next game today? World Cup games. Oh, it's today.
Today we got. I'll pull it up here on screen since we're mine. It's gonna be the wrong times for you guys because that's my time zone. But Spain, Austria, Portugal, Croatia, and Switzerland, Algeria. So that one's gonna be good. That one is the one I'm looking forward to here.
Ooh, that's gonna be good.
It's gonna be at 5 a.m. my time, but we gotta watch it.
You always have my polls permission. Yeah, I got grounded yesterday. Heinz is your appreciation. Yeah, it is. It's a tribute to Nick.
Yeah, it's Nick. It's Amos versus me. Achilles or highlights. Yeah. Yeah, I was betting on Congo yesterday. They almost had it. They almost had it. I had money on Congo.
I've got the most ridiculous
What you got?
throw ever. Oh my god, Monday's gonna be good. Monday's gonna be really good. Oh,
Looking forward to it.
that's gonna be quality. Oh, hide that. Yep.
Oh, you almost showed it.
Yep.
Almost showed it.
Okay.
All right, as we
go.
said, well, Tyler, the Congolese are not a serious threat anymore because they're out. But I have money on them as a tribute to the Congo man, you know. Had to.
Oh, Tyler.
Perro
You
Loco.
goofball.
What do you mean, welcome back? Isn't this your first time watching?
Welcome,
Doesn't make any
Loco.
sense.
Nice of you to tune in.
And Jonathan, that's right. I had a pizza on Congo too. So you got to let me know, Jonathan. Do you want your pizza now or do you want your pizza tomorrow with your daughter? You're going to let me know. I still got your address, so I'll just send it to you whenever you're ready.
It's actually sick. Send him the pizza.
I already did once for him and his daughter. So now we're gonna do
That's
round 2.
awesome. That's
I
so
lost the
good.
bet, so I gotta pay. Gotta.
Vito, you blew your World Cup account. What the fuck?
What?
15th? You went for 15th? That's all right. I respect the full port. I 100% undoubtedly respect the full port, sir.
All right, Jonathan. I'll send it to you tomorrow. Just let me know what time. Let me know what time, and I'll send it to you. I'll just do the same order as last time, if that's cool. If not, you can also let me know if you want something else.
What's
Doesn't
the
matter.
order? What's he get? What's he like? Pepperoni?
Well, the last time I got them, let's see.
Better be some pep.
Let's see what I got them last time. I know it was Domino's. And I got them.
If you're Singalinese, hit the like button. Yeah, smash it. That way we can open with some PHAT fat givvies.
Okay, it was a ham and pineapple pizza, a pepperoni pizza, Coke Zero, Coke Classic, and Domino's cookies. Want the same, Jonathan, or want something else? Let me know.
Yeah, Beto, I betted Pulisic too. And he came out. And that was unfortunate because I also bet on him to score. It's done. Oh, you know what? All right, I'm gonna have to vent for like a literal minute. I think the offsides rule in soccer is the dumbest rule that I've ever heard of in my entire life. And that passing to somebody who's just ahead of a defender is silly, if that's a rule. Because there were like 2 times that the US scored, but they were offsides, and that shit drives me nuts. Like, what are you telling me that just because you're ahead of them and you're faster than them, you can't score?
Yeah, just don't be offside, dude. It's not being faster. It's you can't be in front before the pass is played.
Then why, as a defender, do you even bother staying in near someone on offense? You might as well just never cover anybody.
Yeah, but if you don't do that, then they're just gonna run through, and they have so much space where there's no people standing, so you get run over. Easy.
That's so lame. You can just hang
sit
out
there
near
near the goal, says Tyler. Yeah, exactly what it is.
Then stick another guy right there next to the goal with him.
Yeah. Chat, we said we want to start, like we want to basically welcome Max and Lama with a giveaway right away, but we need 303 likes. Come on, 12 more. Easy.
Everyone listen, Americans explaining why the offside rule is silly. Go for it. All right. Everybody relax. I now understand it. I think it's a stupid rule, though. Also, and then I'll get off the soccer shit, but the whole yellow card, red card fouling stuff is ridiculous. Like, pulling a red card because the dude accidentally stepped on that guy's foot is insane. He gets suspended for the game, and then the U.S. drops down to only 10 players for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's
and then that guy's suspended from the next game.
That's how a red card works.
That's crazy. It was an accident.
Well,
oh my god,
a happy little accident. The opening play poll says 71% pump. So you're going long, Spud?
Yeah, I think I have to. Yeah, what are you faking injury? Yeah, I'm with Schrodinger. Spud has horrible takes. That's a hot, great take. Has been Americans in football. You mean Americans in soccer, brother? I love seeing Americans mad about soccer.
You can call it soccer when the U.S. Well, I'm not going to say when because it's not going to happen. So if the U.S. wins the World Cup.
I think I angered a few people in our chat.
Yeah, you got some Europeans in here, you know?
Yeah, it's basically an infinite power play. It's crazy.
Tyler says you don't want to end up like little Eric.
Yeah, back on off. Come on out.
That's so dumb.
Poor
All right,
Eric.
my longs are still 300 points in profit. I'm just gonna hold on to it, targeting 363. And if we come back below 848, I'm gonna just buy more.
Hell yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
That's why Eric is so money. We've got a pedo in the chat.
Wait, we've got who in the chat?
We got a pedo. Money for Lambo. Eric, by the way, is 14, or at least he said he was 14.
I know that. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, Tyler, listen, brother, you're gonna have to be the strike man today in the chat. I'm gonna need you to just absolutely dogging anybody that starts talking out in the chat. You cyberbully the shit of them. Bring them back to MW2. Show them what's up. Show them how we work. MNQ or NQ.
Hey, we hit the like goal spot. If you want to set up a keyword really quick.
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
Okay.
I'll do one. Just to do it this way. You can put that in. All right. Like goal reached. So chat. We're gonna bring on Max and Llama in a second, but before we do, here is how you participate in this giveaway. You have to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat. And don't do it twice. If you do it twice or more, you're gonna get disqualified. You ready with the keyword spot?
Man, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
All right. So, everybody, welcome Max and Llama, and also type the keyword. Welcome Max and Llama. Easy.
It's actually welcome the cutest cutie patooties. That's a keyword.
It's welcome the cutest of cutie patooties, apparently.
Hello. Type it a billion times. If you type it twice, though, you get disqualified. YouTube finds you. You get swatted, and you're going to prison. And you might get shipped out to an island. Don't type it twice.
Okay. That.
I can't hear a fucking thing.
Wait.
We got to open the 55 second round.
On or no?
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
We go desktop audio.
Tony's like, no, we're not going to bring him on. Fuck it. He's like, fuck it. Oh, there they are.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. How we doing, little kid?
What setup is that, Llama?
I'm in Mexico.
I can't hear a thing.
Oh, hell yeah. And he's delayed. Max. This man.
Oh, I fix it.
Welcome to Cutie Patooties, guys. Make sure to get into that Gibby. We're going right at market open. We got 20 seconds till the market opens.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Mexico sounds fire right now.
Oh, there we go.
Are we locked? Are we dialed?
I'm here.
Ah, we're cooking with gas. Let's go. 4 seconds. 3 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Dump it.
Let's get it.
Are you long now, Spot?
Oh. Yeah, I'm technically, well, the chat wanted me to go long, so we're technically long with Dr.
Bucko, if you're anything but short right now, you outside your damn mind. We're dumping down to 30,000. Actually dumping below 30,000 here. Get ready for 996. Get ready for 996. Here it comes. We're
996. Are we short? Where are we short from?
Watch, yes, here we go. Give me that 30,096. 30,009 tap. I want to see 30,096. Big Daddy Max. Here we go. Oh, nice wiki.
Oh,
piece of that.
Hello.
Stop me out for the time being.
Yikes.
Did you short right before the open?
I went short right as there was one of my indicators, a golden MVG, about 4 minutes ago. So yeah, I just dumped.
Oh, fire.
I just took 100 and something points. Brandon, there's a screenshot of my profits. I'm currently up in total 39,000, and on Tradeify account,
fire.
about 20,000 on Tradeify.
That was quick.
If it loses this 50, it could keep going.
That's quick 20 bandos.
That was very quick.
It loses this 50.
That's what she said.
For the wick, but it's all right.
You know what's the problem though? Is my consistency was so fucked up that I'm actually $17,000 in profit on my Tradeify accounts, and I still haven't passed them. So we're gonna figure that out. What's up, chat? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. Let's put some BDMs in the chat. Let me see some BDMs in the motherfucking chat, baby.
That is
Whoa!
Oh, let's go. So what's your account at now total? It's got to be up there, like fucking 45, 30K.
My accounts are at they're at 168,000 each. So I'm up 18,000 in profit. I'm still 6.4% over consistency.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
It's a grind. But I told my people I'm gonna pass this account with 20 bands profit just to prove a point, baby.
Just cause.
Just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Just because why not?
Let's go.
Just because why not?
Let's go. Yes, pumping.
Bro,
little
how's Sweden doing in the World Cup, Nick?
Hey, Sweden got knocked out, but Switzerland is still
Dude,
playing
I'm
tomorrow
sorry
morning.
to hear. I'm sorry.
nice.
Don't jump bandwagon like that and go to Switzerland if you're from
No,
Sweden.
you know, I just
Right,
like
you're
Switzerland.
Swedish.
And then
I just
Spud,
like
how are the
Switzerland. I think they're
potatoes
pretty cool.
doing? Yo, first of all,
The potato knees.
Spud, I just want to say I don't know if anyone told you, bro, but I'm so proud of you going top 4 in the Tradeify Cup.
Yeah, that was
I haven't
huge.
spoken to
That's
you
huge.
since.
Oh, thank
That
you.
is-
Thank
That
you.
is so unbelievably fucking cool, dude. And congratulations to you. That was amazing. That was amazing.
I appreciate
me
it.
and
That was
Llama,
crazy.
me and Llama could never do that.
Never.
That was a wild ass. That was way too stressful. Way too stressful, but that was fun. It was a good time. It actually taught me a lot about myself.
I
Yo,
knew
it's
one-
crazy that the guy that knocked me out is the one that won the whole thing.
yeah.
No shot.
Yeah.
Really?
I lost to Afro.
That he beat me.
Yeah, he's the one that beat me.
Yeah, that dude
Bro,
was
he's
nasty.
cracked. He's actually
Yeah.
cracked.
Yeah, dude was filthy.
He collected all the bounties.
He did.
Crazy.
I mean, he was playing
SPX
like
is
fucking Infinity
ripping upwards here, but NQ's relatively weak. This is just a crazy look at the wicks on the 1 minute wiki top side and bottom side. So there's absolutely no trading this for me until we see like a 20-point move up or down.
Yeah.
There's
I
just
mean,
no
it-
trading this.
This was like yesterday. It was crazy.
Yeah, I would say I'm more bullish here than I am bearish, but there's nothing that can prove that. Just because I think it could pop back up to like
Where these
You're
bottom
like
wicks kept
150.
holding at the 60 is the previous week 50%. If you look at last week, this week bounced
there
off
goes
of
a little
that.
pop.
Here's the points like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, there goes a pop. I'd want to see it pop up to like 50
Ooh.
and do a test. I want to see a pop up right there. There it goes. I want to see that pop. Keep going. I just want to see a continuation through without a wick.
Yeah.
Would be big. Yep, there it goes. There
Yes,
it goes.
it's still very
That's all I'm
good.
looking for. That's all I'm looking for. Oh, that's all I'm looking for. If I could get about 15 more points here, I'd probably scream happily at the top of my lungs. Let's see.
Give me let's see. Give me yesterday's New York high, please.
If it drops back into the wick zone, though, it's completely invalidated. There it goes. I want to see that push up. SPX is looking bullish. We got a golden MVG up at about 18. I want to see SPX push up to 18. And then that could equal the left structure on NQ at about 55 here. That's what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that 55 push up right here. Let's see if we get that.
If it breaks 40, it goes 70.
I just want to see 55 right
Yeah.
there. There it goes. Keep going. No wick. No wick. Keep going up. There it goes. Just like that, chat.
Yup.
Beautiful. Beautiful. No wick. No wick. Zone. No wick. Zone. We know better. There it goes.
Go back now.
There it goes.
Oh,
There it
let's go,
goes.
let's go.
Stops at break even because it's too wicky. There it goes. Show me 55. Show me 55. Here we
I need
go.
75. Give me 75.
I'm moving my stops up to about 27. Moving my stops up to about 27. Here we go. Bang. There's 50 points. And we're rolling. There's
Come on.
60 points. 60
Come on.
points. And
Oh,
we're
wait.
rolling. There we go. SPX is going up to 18. 60 points and rolling. My stops. I'm going to get stopped out at 33. Bang. Right there. Right there. Nice fit. That was about 33 on the
wick.
last stop. Took full profit at 42 to 55 points. Nice job.
Nice. Good shit.
Nice job. And I still like SPX here to pop up to that 18. It's going to be wait for NQ to wick around and drop wick down and pop, really.
Nice. I just need 75, 50 here.
Yeah, there's a lot
Come
of
on.
buying pressure. There's a lot of buying pressure, but wow, you just got wrecked.
Damn.
And look at SPX, but look at SPX. Didn't
Oh,
even move.
strong. Yeah, like it's
Yeah, SPX.
the
Yeah,
hell?
makes you want to chase this long all the way back up. There
Yeah.
it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Makes you wanna
Come
chase
on.
that- Makes you want to chase that long back up.
40-point workout.
Let's see if it can go. Yep. Makes you want to get it back, get right back in that thing. There it
Damn,
goes.
that wick is nuts.
Yeah, it's a 40.
There it goes. Come
Holy
on.
shit, this candle. Let's go.
Come on. Get up there. Get up there.
Come on, give it to us. Come on, Spuddy's got to eat. Give me the bag.
If this thing flips green, yeah, that's the signal right there. Right there. That's the signal for me. If that thing flips green, you're ready to push. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Let's go.
There we
Yes,
go. There we
baby.
go. There we go.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, there we
175.
go, baby. I'm moving my stop up to 33 to 37, and I'm going to hold the long. 33 to 37. Initial entry is still up 60 points, and I'm going to.
We can get to 70. I'm gonna push.
I'm going to hold the long.
Oh, no
This
partial.
thing's gonna
seven,
rip.
but it's got to go here.
I think I just hit max payouts on this trade. I think I'm getting max payouts on this trade.
Hell yeah, let's
I'm
go.
gonna bang. There's that 18 on SPX, baby. There's that 18 I was looking for, chat. There it is.
Huge.
Beautiful little bell
Nice.
there. I'm gonna take full profit there and exit my trade. I'm gonna take full profit
Nice,
right here and
let's
get
go,
out of the
let's go.
long right there. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't need no more. Let me throw
Holy
some
shit, let's go.
production. Let me throw another 20 bands in the background for you.
No, 20 bandos.
Put
Yes,
him in
still
the
looks
trail
so
right
strong.
under that wick, and it just got pulled.
Oh wait, we can pull the Gibby too. I forgot we had the keyword in there real quick.
Yeah, let's pick a winner.
Pull that joint. Pull that joint.
Let's pick a winner.
Hustler 405. What a goated name. Nice job,
Nice
brother.
job.
Pull that
Who?
joint.
Hustler
Nice
4 or
job,
5. Congrats.
Nice job.
Let's see what he wins. Spin the wheel real quick. Magic wheel, magic wheels.
This is
Fucking magic wheel.
impressive.
This thing gives max allo like crazy.
Hustler 405 gets
This is fun.
a
we can upgrade
25k
that.
growth account. Type something in the chat. And also, Spot, pick a second winner because just the 25k growth account is kind of lame.
Fucking.
Super
Yeah,
lame.
these boys
Another
are
one.
getting- Hey, these
Oro
boys are getting,
Santana.
these boys are getting thick up here today.
Holy
This
shit!
100-point down move. Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
Oh, Oro Santana, one of our
It
OGs.
breaks this low. It's going to go all the way
Oh,
down
yeah.
to the 900s. Realistically, I got like 915
Let's
down.
Let's
in
go, chat.
Just tap the 618 on that. Oh come on, give us the Ripsky now.
You guys see
So
that
25K
Team
growth
USA? You guys see that Team USA or what?
Yeah, fucking did. They're going to the finals. They're gonna win. They're gonna fucking win.
No,
Right
they're
now,
not.
I would love to see USA versus Mexico in the finals. I think that would be the craziest.
That
World
would be
Cup finals.
hilarious.
USA Mexico is crazy. I'd rather see USA versus Iran.
That would be.
No,
That would
Lambo.
be crazy.
Gotta try to end the war somehow.
Could you imagine?
Football pitch.
Bro, could you imagine the betting, the gambling that would be going on?
Oh, I would
Picture-
slam so much money on that
but
game.
not, but not even like normal people. Imagine like fucking the defense secretary calling up Iran's defense secretary. Like, what's puss boy? 20 fucking B-2 bombers says we beat your ass. Like, yeah. You know Donnie T is getting in on that action.
Oh my god, that's so
You
good.
know Donnie T is getting
I
in
can
on that
totally see
action.
it. Is Iran still even? Are they still in the World Cup?
Great question.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a
they?
great question.
I'd love to play against them.
I don't know.
I feel like that would be like match of the whole.
100%.
Holy pump!
Yeah, this shit is explosive.
Holy shit! This thing's going crazy. ES looks
If
so
it doesn't
strong too.
break
compared
this
to
10
NQ.
though, it's just gonna fall. But this could be established slower, higher low. You just gotta see. We're obviously trending downwards. Like this is an obvious downtrend. It's gotta break the trend somehow. If it breaks one of these highs, then it can rip. But until then, it's just bearish. Obviously bearish.
Oh no, they're out. Never mind. All right, well, so
Iran's
much for
out?
betting the B2 bombers.
That's boring.
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 I think I hit. Let's go, chat. I think I just hit max payouts again.
Look
So
at
that's
that.
gonna make- That's $37,500 in payouts for me in the last 6 days.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Going berserker mode. All up to this candle. If this candle doesn't fill that wick up, it's gonna just melt. But we need to start breaking trend if it's gonna get bullish.
Bro, like ES is just like, wow.
Yes, it's strong.
Tony, let's go to
Yes.
Llama's screen real quick.
Wait, did you spin the wheel for the second guy?
Yes, it's just
Oh,
strong.
I just gave them both a 25k growth.
Oh, okay.
There's like we fill that wick out. We finally fill the wick, and now we can potentially have our first like. We need to break through these 40s, and then it'll rip through 70s and head all the way up. But for now, this is obvious downtrend, super obvious downtrend. But ES is look at ES.
Super. So
ES
super.
was hesitating at this structure point. Now it's breaking above it, so
Ooh.
now we can see if NQ plays catch up, and then just gets a full ripper, a full ripper.
See news high here. What was that? 318.
Very choppy.
Send it. Extraordinarily.
This is it.
Bend it.
Want to see
Ooh.
it now? Yeah, it's really all up to this.
I'm gonna see.
This is what? This is our orb for today?
I gotta rotate some accounts
It's gotta
again.
be
I
bigger.
gotta rotate some accounts again, boys. I'm fucking green on all my accounts.
On
I
the
gotta-
heater.
If it catches a breakout or not, bro. ES officially broke structure
Yes.
point high. ES just kept exploding all day today. That's crazy.
Oh fuck yeah, I love when it
Yeah, my
explodes.
God.
Did you see that?
Boy.
Did you see that fucking volcano in
Guatemala?
no, it was like I think it was Hawaii where it was just like spitting 300-foot lava.
What?
Yeah, there was a
Wait,
video.
no.
When
I
was
don't
that?
and the caption was, no, this is not AI. This is a 300-foot lava spout coming out of a volcano right now.
What
And
the
I was
fuck?
like,
Oh, yeah. Hey, 18 hours ago, 1,000 foot.
Where did you see, where did you see this?
bro, how crazy is
What?
that? And I
Let me see.
commented
Look,
on
there's
it.
the break of 40. We
I
should
commented on it. I said, this is what my ass looks like after Taco Bell.
100%. He's not lying. You see how you go straight from 40 to 70? Now, if NQ breaks his 70, you're just going to see
Ooh,
a
let's
full
go.
rip
Yo.
of 250.
100-point banger just hit for anybody who took longs at the open. Let's go.
Llama,
Fire.
what are you wearing right now?
Am I wearing, twin?
He's in his Mexico best.
I'm in my Mexico fit. I got on some Versace, some faux Sachi.
Bobby, why are you wearing
Bathing
Versace?
suit. I got Versace bathing suit, Rolex, baguettes,
French baguettes?
French baguettes.
P2P.
The bread?
Oh, and
You
then
eat bread?
I'll throw on some. Today we'll put on some Bugatti. I look like a typical Cuban guy in Hialeah.
Yeah, you look like you're straight out of Miami.
I'm from Miami, you know.
I'm from Miami.
You want to see the
This
view I
one.
got?
Yeah, that's
Take the
it.
cut.
If it goes hard.
Yeah, show
match
me
with
your
the view.
view.
I'll take the
Yeah,
chat.
show me
Let's
your
look at the view.
Show me your view, daddy.
Oh shit! Fuck. Almost busted my ass.
Show me your.
Oh, tough.
Ay,
That's
ay,
sick.
lo mío! Should I hop in there?
You look like
Do it. You
you
should.
look like obese Pablo Escobar.
Now he's gone because he lost the internet. on
Now
the
he's
balcony.
gone. He lost internet. He walked outside that good old fucking Mexican internet, and that boy lost internet immediately. See you later, obese Pablo.
That's so good.
Oh, peace, Pablo as well.
Pablo. Why are you so large?
Holy.
We'll see you
right.
later. Alligator.
That 100-pointer banged, so we're good. We Gucci. See, if I would have just full ported that on a
Hey,
live
yo.
account, we would have been up.
Hey,
Oh, he's back.
the Wi-Fi turned on.
yeah. You lost a Wi-Fi.
I lose the Wi-Fi when I hit the
God, his
balcón.
ass.
Papi, you lose a Wi-Fi?
I lose the Wi-Fi when we hit the balcón. We still rejected that 70, bro. That 70 is what it needs to rip. If it rips over it, it's good. If not, I'm in between two levels. If we break over 70, we can explode all the way to like 500. If not, this is going to reject to 915.
500.
Yes, sir, Ski. 564 to be precise, Nicky Poo.
How do you get? How do you get to 564?
We don't
How do I
know.
get that? Because
We
I have
don't know.
the greatest. I have the greatest fibulatories in the industry, brother. That's how.
That hotel now has structural damage.
Get a ban going on whoever said the hotel got structural damage. Let's get a quick ban going. Moderators, let's get on top of that one. Llama looks like a jalapeno. Let's get a ban going on that guy as well. Llama looking like a Telemundo fame show host. Let's get a ban going on Cobweb King. Tradeify mods, let's get on top of this. I'm just gonna call them out. You guys get a ban going. All right.
Max, you look like an obese Bart Melon. Let's get a ban going on that
Get a
guy.
ban going on that guy.
Get a
Alfred.
ban
We're not.
going on that guy. Just
we're
call
not-
me
we're not going
obese
for the
Bart
disrespect.
Melon.
Not going for the
Unbelievably
disrespect.
disrespectful. Guys, let's get the likes up on this stream. It takes 5 seconds to like a video, baby. Let's get the likes up on this stream. We got over 1,400 people live. Let's get some likes up on the stream so we can do some giveaways.
If they can hit 600 within the next 60 seconds, we're gonna give away 150k lightning. Let's go.
In 6 seconds.
Shit,
You
I
guys
like
got
it.
5 seconds to push the button like to 600.
60 seconds. 60
Getting to
seconds.
5, 4.
60.
This shit better go to 600. You got 3 seconds. Max is handsome. Hold on. Who's that?
All right, let's get a ban going on that one. There's no. We don't condone lying in the chat.
Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it.
Bang.
Here we go.
Bang.
Here we go.
Hey, that's 150k lightning funded.
very-
Once the spot is back,
People and you
once the
can't.
spot is back, he's gonna set up a keyword, and then we're gonna run the giveaway.
It's
All right,
very,
this should be the
very
pop.
choppy.
There goes your IFEG retab. This is the pop. This is a clean 60-point explosion off of it. We should target and break highs if it's gonna go. I don't know. I'm not.
You
I'm
said
not
564, eh?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Aren't you 300
All
points in
right.
a long? From what I heard earlier, you're in a long. Up
Yeah,
there?
I'm up 300 points right now, but I'm
Nice.
targeting 363. That's gonna be 500. 515 points.
363?
Very nice. Wow.
Why would you target 363? You've been there, like you've already been at 315. You might as well let it rip above that.
Nope, 363. 500 to get over 500 points. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. I'll take it.
So sexual. I'm watching for an orb break. That's what I'm watching for right now. If we break, and SPX is breaking orb right now. I like the way it looks. SPX is clean break above orb. NQ is not right there, but I am going to push the long button if SPX can confirm above this orb right here. I think SPX can pump up to 41. So I definitely want to take this orb break high. I definitely want to take this orb break on a high here. Let's see if we can get some action above orb on NQ. If NQ breaks orb here, I want to see it go up to 239 at least. That next left shoulder.
I have a 239 mark, 239.5.
I'm watching SPX. I got my chart set up. I want to see SPX climb up to 41, and then I think the long would be good. I think the long would be really good here if NQ breaks above orb.
Yeah,
really good. There it goes. Look at this push. Look at this push. Let's see if we can get a closure. Bang, just like that. Just like that. Now all we need to do is get past that psychological level of 200. Nothing is stopping us from another 40, 50 points here. Come on. Let's see that break to the upside. And SPX looking really bullish. SPX looking really bullish here. This looks good. Break that 200 and we're gonna roll. I'm up 250 a con right now. I'm up 250. I'm up 300 a con right there. Just gonna hold this until we see a reversal. I want to see SPX pop all the way up to 41 and a little bit more than a quarter. A little bit more than a quarter. So, man, who are you rooting for in the World Cup? America?
Me? I was rooting for the Congo until they got eliminated yesterday.
Congo?
Damn it.
I'm not gonna lie. You've seen some of those women in the Congo?
Congo?
I have not, but Congo got eliminated
Congo women.
yesterday.
You know
That
I love me.
sucks.
You know I love me some chocolate.
But we got a keyword going. We need a keyword
We
going.
do. Oh, okay.
So we're gonna give away 150k lightning funded right now.
We do
keyword.
two of them?
In Congo. I can't even name
What's
one
that?
player from. Is Congo a country?
Look at NQ,
God.
baby. That's the pop. Look at this. Hold on. I'm up 2,500, 2,600. Looking to break this range. If we break this range, I'm telling you, I want to take it all the way up to 38. 38 to 93 would be the next big zone. So I just want this to hold above orb. Hold above orb. SPX did a beautiful BNR. It's just got to hold.
Oh.
Next higher low. Next higher high. I want to see it sail on up to 41. Sail.
I got
on
the
up
keyword.
to- Bang. Here we go. There it goes, chat.
Oh,
There it goes, chat. Look at that
Wow.
breakout. Look at that breakout right off orb. Keep going. Pump on up. I'm up
Keyword
3,000.
in the chat.
I'm up over 3,000, baby. Let's keep it rolling there. We're beautiful orb break. Since orb break, we're up 35 plus points. Just going to hold that one. Let that one ride. I'm going to let that one ride.
hell yeah.
These
got
are-
a
I'm gonna throw the
keyword?
keyword in the chat real quick. Type of West Side twice. The keyword is the Congo.
Oh, I'm up
Congo
over,
is an actual country? I thought it was just
Yeah.
another word for jungle.
Yeah,
I'm up over 4,000, 4,500. Here we go.
Just a
First
jungle.
price target's about to hit 39.
39
on the
right
Oh,
nose.
let's go.
39 on the nose.
Bada
Baby.
bing, bada
Get
boom.
ready. Boom. I'm going to trim two cons right there. I'm holding the final. I'm up 3,400 and we're holding the long. We're holding the long. Move your stop losses all the way up between 14
Break this, you go
and
to 80.
20. Move your stop losses up to 14 to 20, which is a guaranteed 30, 40 points of profit. I'm holding that schlong.
Gotta break this.
I want to
you
see
go
it break
280.
this. Yep. Let's break this. And my next PT is going to be 62 to 93. 62 to
Let's go,
93.
let's go.
SPX has still got to hit 41 and a quarter. That's my next price target. SPX has got to hit 41 and a quarter. I want to see it right now in the next minute or two. I want to see that momentum carry through in the next minute or two. Here we go, baby. Move those stops up. Move those stops up.
What do they speak in Congo? Congolese?
Congolese.
Yeah, Congolese. Yeah.
Congolese.
Here we go. I'm up 68 points right now. I'm up 68 points. And I'm going to hold the long.
Got a break here clean.
Beautiful, beautiful trade. Here we go. There goes SPX, newer high. Show me that 41 in a couple quarters. Show me that 41 in a couple quarters. It's right here. It's right here. One more pop and we'll get there. Here it is. One more pop, we'll get there. I want to see it in the next minute or two. Get up there. This is the stick. Bang, bang. Carry on up. Move your stops up to 29.
One candle, take it there.
Yeah, move your stops up to 29. I'm up
like that. Under the
7,000.
6-7. Whoa.
7,000. Keep holding the long. It looks really good on that orb break. Do not let that stop you out.
I'd put a stop like at 18 or some shit. Give it room. See if it rips.
Yep. See if we can get all the way up there, baby. I'm holding.
Yeah,
so what made you want to go for Congo?
We got a guy in the chat at all times. His name is we call him the Congo man. He says he's from the Congo allegedly, and whenever he predicts where the market is going, the market goes where he says. So I paid a tribute to him by rooting for the Congo. You know.
Does he have a course? I'll buy it right now.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. He never talked about it.
Idea. He's like a ghost.
He's a ghost. Is it called? Is the country called the Congo?
It's DR Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic Congo.
Yeah.
Dominican Republic of Congo.
DR.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Oh, papi, me no black, me Dominican papi. I like that. I like that. This guy just said they have to be liberal. Brother, you are the furthest from the truth you've ever seen in your entire life.
Brother, you don't know a thing or two, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, brother, if I could just pan my room 30 degrees to the left and 30 degrees to the right.
Wait, I want to see.
You would see 100. I can't show it on Tradeify TV. You would see more of my Second Amendment right than you have. I don't know.
Ooh, sick.
Oh.
All right, now we're reading between.
Come on, I want to see that retest pop up to that newer high. I still didn't see that 41 in a couple quarters. NQ start. SPX turned weak on me. SPX turned weak, but NQ has relative strength now. So if SPX gets a pop, NQ is going to give us that good rip. Let's see a break and retest off of orb one more time. Let's see that break and retest off of orb one more time.
This is interesting. My shit just fired off a short.
And send Nikki all the way to his price target.
Hell yeah.
Are you in 1 micro?
Yep. I was in 4. Took profit on 3. Now I'm 1.
Bro, to make $1,000 on 1 micro is insane work, my guy. That is absolutely insane work.
500 points.
Yeah, look at the relative strength on NQ. NQ popping up almost to a newer high there, while SPX is dragging some ass. So
40, if not, it's a problem.
If SPX can climb back above this like 35, 36, I think you're going to see NQ get a nice pop, get a real nice pop.
So it's really up to this level.
It's looking good. Let's see what happens.
Let's pick a winner, Spud.
Oh yeah. Bada bing, bada boom.
150K lightning funded goes to
Candlebridge.
Candlebridge. Type something in the chat.
Mr. Candlebridge.
You're getting a 150K lightning funded account.
It's my equilibrium here. If it rejects this, bro, it could be that fucking
equilibrium.
Little Dumpy McDump.
Yeah, equilibrium is a 0 on my fib. It's like the midline. Like
equilibrium,
top or the bottom. If it doesn't break this, it goes back to the bottom of the range, which is 900.
The Earth's axis
tilts. It rips to 500.
Let me ask you another question. What does the Earth's axis tilt on?
I don't know. If you step on the left side, like if you're on the Western Hemisphere, I would assume it tilts like left, and if you're on the right hemisphere, it tilts right, maybe.
No, but what does the Earth's axis tilt on?
I don't even know what an axis is. It honestly sounds sexual. I don't know. It sounds to me.
I'm kind of getting a little sexual read out of it as well.
You're right. Like, is he giving me code word for something expeditious?
Expert.
I don't know what's going on here. I gotta put my glasses back on. Max talking a little space.
There's a fun fact for you guys.
Right now.
Fun fact for you guys. I forget it all the time. Llama doesn't know how to read.
Can't read.
And I think that spills over into other parts of his grammar and his words, and
It spills into my vernacular.
Mhm.
I'm not as educated as the average trader is, but we somehow made a way.
Still making bandos.
Still found a way to reach.
I know that's right.
Still found a way.
There's a probe
Gaming chairs, great.
through the center of the earth.
Probe, like a Chinese
What?
probe.
A probe in the tush, like Eric Cartman. Here we go. Bounce off the orb already. Show me one big, fat, disgusting green stick. Look at NQ showing relative strength here. NQ still showing relative strength here.
It tilts based on the gravitational.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Pop on up to that newer high. No rejection. No
You looking up the Earth's
rejection.
tilt?
Right here. Breaking the
Just started in the
50.
chat.
Break at the 50. We go to the 93. Big Daddy Maxa hit the 100 point. 100 of
Yeet.
Nikki 500. Here we go. There's breaking that 50. Get ready for a newer high. Get ready for a newer high. Yes. SPX stop dragging hole. SPX dragging a little hole. We want it to pop. There goes the pop. And Q clear that 50. Bang, bang, bang. Boom. Newer
bang.
high. Newer high. I'm up 80 points. 80 points. And Holden, there we go. Holden,
Hi.
immediate rejection.
I'm looking like he's about to audition for CSI Miami. This could have been going on Yasso.
Wait, that would have been sick.
Just get on top of this one. Get on top of that one. We gotta get a bang on that guy. CSI Miami is not happening.
You look like you would be one of the criminals on CSI Miami.
All right. I'll just get a bang on Max.
You look like you look like the guy
Get a
who
ban.
doesn't speak English. He's just selling old DVD players out of the back of a
old DVDs outside of a Wagoneer. Just get a bang on Max.
Bro, selling old DVDs out of a 2007 Dodge.
Get a bang on Max. We're not taking any forms of disrespect today, guys.
28-inch rims.
Who called me Hector? Let's get a bang going on the ice.
Don Hector. Don Hector.
Don Hector.
Don Hector. Do you have more DVDs?
Don Hector, do you got the Blu-ray?
Yeah. Don Hector, do you have the Avatar?
Yo, speaking of Avatar, did you guys ever watch Avatar: Last Airbender?
No. Wait.
No, not the live action one yet.
No, bro. So obviously the cartoon, the live action one is nuts, bro. They did so good on it.
Yeah, I seen
the first really?
All night. Yeah, bro.
Someone just said,
Oh shit.
Llama looks like the Fat and Furious. The Fat and Furious.
Who said that?
Miami.
Who said that?
Someone said Llama's looking like the Fat and Furious Miami edition.
Put a bang on that guy.
Sir, you just got promoted to moderator. Congratulations.
Yo, that's funny. Get that guy a free indicator or something. My boy said he looks like the Fat and Furious.
Put a bang on that guy ASAP.
Shit, that's so good.
Pardon my language, but tell these 2 day guys to either take some profitable trade or get the fuck out of here. Don't want to listen to your bullshits.
Brother, I think we printed today.
Habibi.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Habibi, Grande Papi Max makes $60,000, $125,000 unfunded.
So I think every single person here caught 50 to 100 points.
I'm literally in a trade right now, up 68 points.
Profitable trade get taken.
We're literally still in a trade.
Now do me a favor, arrange me marriage with your
My
daughter.
boy Llama looking cute as F. Llama looks like he eats other llamas.
Get a bang on that guy. We don't do any capitalism in this chat.
Yeah, I've called out 135 points today, but they're not worried about that. They're just worried about the gap. And here's the rip. Come on, baby. Show me 93 SPX. Beautiful pop. Let's make a new high, SPX. I want 41. Let's go, baby. Chat, we're cruising. I'm currently up 82 points right now. 84 points. Here we go. Daddy's going to get another banger, baby. Come on. Why would you say, Habibi, I am not Arab? Nazim, please.
Please.
Have some respect for the shawarma.
Please,
Please, Azim.
Your accent's too good.
Please, Azim. Big Daddy are talking a trade. Let's see if
said
it
which
pops.
trade?
Honestly, if
What would
SPX
be
breaks, 37 here on a pop-up, this is going to be the ripper we're looking for. If it breaks 37, there's nothing stopping it from making a newer high. Let's see if we can get a clear break above 37 on SPX. And there's really nothing stopping from that newer high. There's that 37 test.
I got
Bang,
82.
bang, bang. Look at the rip right
92.
through. Free chicken, baby. Here we go, chat. I'm up 100 points. 100 points since entry.
Hell
Give me
yeah,
the
let's
93.
go. The pop.
Give me the 93.
Oh, there's the popper.
I want to see that 93, baby, and I'm done. Once you hear the bells, I'm up 7,000 right now per account. Rolling. I'm
It
up
should be free range
7,000.
chicken the way we
Here
just
we go.
broke it, baby.
93. 110
range.
points. 110
Huge.
points since the orb break entry. Boom, baby.
And
Bang! There it is,
Nice.
chat.
Fire.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
There it is, Chad. I'm going to close out 2 more cons at 93, and I'm letting one runner go, currently up $2,100 per mini, and we're going to let that orb
Huge.
break run. We're going to let that orb break run. Move your stops out to the previous breakout point, which is between 60 and 67. 60 and 67. Leave it some room to trail. I'm up 2,000 per mini. We held that shit to 93. Chat, did we do that? Did we do that?
Fire.
Whoa! Let me get some likes on the stream, baby. Let me get some likes on the stream. Let's fucking go. Nazim, please excuse my language.
Nazim's angry right now.
Oh,
Shove
there
it
goes the
hard.
full. There goes the full stop out
Ooh.
right there.
Full
You look at
stop
that
out at
rejection
60.
off of 93. Look at that rejection off of 93, chat. You can't make that up. You cannot make that up. Perfect price target. 40,000 on top realized gains. I'm out of accounts. I'm out of accounts, chat.
That's a great fucking problem.
I need to go and get faded. That's what I need to do. It's 9 o'clock.
Get faded.
Definitely got to get the drinks going this early. 9:04 a.m.
Hell yeah.
100%. 100%.
Jeez.
Don't get too faded, big G's.
Enjoy that,
Actually, I'm
llama.
gonna get 3 faded. I'm sorry, brother. I'm gonna just get more than 2 faded. I'm gonna get 3 faded.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of faded last night. So we land at like 12. Instantly, right outside of the airport, they got a Margaritaville. Before
Bro, I know what airport you're talking about. You literally walk out the front door,
and it's
and there's a whole ass open bar right there.
Yes. I spent $60 on one margarita. It was like a fucking yardstick. Bro, it was like this fucking big.
Wait a minute. Dollars or pesos?
No, bro, it was 1,000 pesos. $60.
Yikes.
I paid $58.50 or some shit. It was insane, but it was, bro, just on the way to the hotel, I was already faded, bro. The shit was huge. It's like a foot long drink. One of those little tubes. Bro, I got here tweaking, and then they gave me a welcome drink. You know I chugged that shit. Instantly said, "Can I get an upgrade on my room?"
I know that's right.
So
I know that's right. Off rip. Let me get an upgrade.
So let me get an upgrade. What's the best shit you got? Sweets? All right, give me one. We're in there.
I love
They
that.
said the room's not ready for 2 more hours. Brother, I hit the bar and I was blacked out by 12:30. Nah.
That's what you do in Mexico. Are you at one of those all-inclusive resorts?
Yeah. I'm at Secrets Mochi or some shit like that.
I don't go to the I heard that one's nice.
Yeah,
I
no,
heard
bro,
the
this
new
shit's
ones.
beautiful.
I heard that one's nice. I go to the all-inclusive, but I don't drink alcohol. I go to all-inclusive for the
Unlimited
coffee
food.
and the desserts. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The desserts. I'll smash about 40 to 50 cakes and pies every morning. It's crazy. Like 40 to 50 cakes and pies.
No, yeah.
That's a lot of cakes and pies.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
They have one of those little bars with all the little different cakes and pies in the glass and unlimited food. Oh man.
Bro, I got
Dangerous.
so faded last night. We didn't even go to the restaurant. We had to order room service.
Is the room service unlimited too?
Yeah. I ordered shrimp tacos. I don't even like shrimp. Chicken
Ooh.
tacos, steak tacos, a cheeseburger, fried shrimp,
Ooh.
I think that's it. It was just those 5
Why,
plays.
why are you eating? Why are you eating shrimp? You don't like shrimp.
My girl likes shrimp.
You that's disrespectful.
I took a bite of it though. It wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually start to like it.
How many tacos have you eaten since you've been in Mexico?
7.
So you got there 3 hours ago.
I know. Yeah, it was a good time. I still have to go eat breakfast, but first I need to go take a shot of or 2. Nice little tequila to wake up the soul.
Well, we love you, Papa. You go enjoy your vacation in Mexico. You know you deserve it. Go take a nice, lovely, lovely, lovely break.
I'm gonna take that there. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all guys. Do what you do best.
Enjoy it, Llama.
Drop some likes on the way out, guys. Can we run a giveaway since I'm leaving?
Of course. What account do you want to give away?
500K account, nothing crazy. Straight to funded, already activated.
Let's go. You know
Which one do you want though?
150K account at the bare minimum. I think we do
Lightning
a select.
funded?
Nah, let's do a select. Unless what chat? What do you want?
150 select. Let's go, Llama. Let's go, Llama.
Why, Llama? Why don't we do 2? Why don't we do a lightning funded and a select?
That's why I'm rooting for Sweden, my boy.
That's my boy. That's my boy,
That's why
Nick.
I'm rooting for Sweden.
That's my boy,
Let's
Nick.
go. That's
There
why.
you go. There you
Right,
go.
guys. I love
All
y'all.
right.
Appreciate y'all.
The keywords that you got to type in the chat is W Llama, everybody. W Llama. Only
W
one.
Llama.
More than one, you'll get
In
disqualified.
Chance to win
Go in there.
150K select and a chance to win 150K lightning. Never
Yes,
been
sir.
never
In the
seen
chat,
it
W
before.
Llama. You know I need that. I hope I win.
I just got
Smoke
hype.
you guys.
I just got hype. I
Yes,
just
sir.
got
All
real
right,
hype.
guys. I'm out of here. Love y'all.
See you,
We love
Llama.
you, Bubba. We love you, Bubba. W Llama.
All right.
W
Look at all
Llama
those
in the
W's
chat,
in the
baby.
chat.
W Llama in the
All
chat,
those W's in the
baby.
chat. All right, we're gonna give them 10 more seconds. They gotta be quick. They gotta be quick.
Bro,
First
that
winner is
boy-
gonna be. Which one is gonna be the first winner, Max? Select or lightning funded?
I think we give away the select first, and then the big dog, that lightning funded
All
right
right.
after it.
Sounds
Yeah, I
like a
think so.
plan.
We go select the lightning funded. That's huge. That is huge.
Sounds like a plan. So
Look at that
Tony,
rejection right off of 93. Nick, what time frame is your chart on right now?
that's a 5-minute chart.
That's
Good
the
old
5 minute.
5-minute. Yes, sir.
It's just me and you here. So you know what I can do? I can probably log into my trading view and
Do it.
show some different angles. Let me log into my trading view.
Do it.
me
In the
share.
meantime, while you log in, Tony, let's run the giveaway.
There you go.
150K.
Oh.
Select account first.
We got a range breaker. We got a
That is
sell
going to
sign.
be the winner's Sandor Deniza. Sandor Deniza 2117. Type something in the chat.
Yeah, production,
Everybody's
right?
still typing W Lelma. You can stop. It's not going to do anything anymore.
Yeah, let them keep
Sandor
typing it.
Deniza.
You can production. I shared my charts in the background. If people want to take a look at what Big Daddy's got going on, this sell side break back into orb right here on NQ. So you need to flip it back and forth. It's rigged, bro. How do you guys still have people saying that it's rigged? Wow. After hundreds and hundreds
Yeah, classic.
of giveaways, hundreds
That is
of
a
giveaways.
classic.
You guys
Let's
still-
run. Let's run it again for the 150K select, 150K lightning funded this time. See who gets that one? That winner is Rick Francis. Rick Francis, type something in the chat. You just won
Congratulations.
150K lightning funded.
Congratulations, Mr. Francis.
Mr. Francis,
Congratulations,
where are you at?
Mr. Francis.
Rick Francis here says thank you. Hey, you're welcome. To both of you winners, make sure you add your email address to your YouTube channel description. Make sure it is your email address that you use to log into your Tradeify accounts. And we're going to be sending you your free accounts within the next 7 days. Congrats.
Nice job, everybody.
Yeah.
Congratulations to the winners. 1,200 on stream, baby. Max, do you do live stream? Every single day live, baby. We do it live every day. I'm glad. So, Nick, you want to hear something actually crazy?
Let's
Called
hear
out.
it.
That trade that I called out to 93 was 111 points profit. That's my
Yep.
that's my 18th day in a row with a 100-point trade.
Hey, there you go.
I'm
Nice.
actually on the biggest heater of my entire life. Literally the biggest heater
Nice.
of my entire
Congrats.
life. Yeah.
Congrats.
I don't know what's been going on, but whatever happened in the last 18 days, I need to keep doing it. I need to keep fucking doing it. I don't know if it's the world. It might be the World Cup, to be honest. It might be the World Cup.
The World Cup.
It's
Getting on a heater.
I think the World Cup's put me on a heater. I think I'm like, I need to pick up the slack. What's my trading strategy? Look it up on free. It's free on YouTube. It's called Orb. You may have heard of it. And if you've ever learned Orb from somebody else, they're my student.
Okay, look, I'm kind of scared to do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. The real Luca says, tell Max a food that doesn't go with cheese, please. You'll get a funny moment there.
No, there is no food that doesn't pair with a cheese. You could put a cheese with every single food on this earth. Try me. Don't fucking get me started. Don't get me started. I'm not even kidding you right now.
Well, I like cheese, so I'm with you on that. So.
Right. Every single food belongs with a cheese. Don't get me started. Go ahead, chat. Try me. Try me then, chat. What you mean? No, hell no. We could put cheese
Drew.
on every single.
Max. You have Drew agreeing with you, and Drew argues with everybody about food at all times.
Shout out Drew.
And he agrees with you.
Shout out Drew, because Drew's got good senses. That's what it is. A brownie, easy one. Cream cheese frosting. What are you nuts? Cream cheese frosting, easiest one ever. Ketchup and cheese literally goes on any burger, any hot dog. Yep. Ketchup and cheese is what do you mean? That's an easy one. That's it. Oranges you could dip in cottage cheese. Don't get me fucking started. Don't get me going. Cottage cheese goes with all fruit. Cottage cheese literally goes with every single fruit there is. Don't get me started.
There you go. You heard it here
Cereal,
first.
Cereal, super easy one. Philadelphia cheesecake. Boom. Don't get me started. They even make the little cups where you dip the cereal in the Philadelphia cheesecake. Boom.
The real question is
steak with a melted Gruyere. What are you, sick? You put a melted Gruyere or Havarti? Or how about this? Blue cheese? Blue cheese is literally on every steakhouse. Come on, chat. Come on.
Have you had actual Swiss cheese?
Real Swiss cheese with the holes, baby. Stick
Well,
it on your...
the hole doesn't make it a Swiss cheese.
It's the stank. I love me a baby Swiss. I love me a baby Swiss.
Oh, Chris Lee, salad easy with Parmesan. Easy.
With Parmesan cheese, feta cheese. Come on, pecorino romano. Come on, chat. Every single food has a cheese.
How about marshmallows?
Marshmallows go with cheesecake, right? Marshmallow cheesecake. Philadelphia cream cheese. Marshmallows go with cream cheese. Philadelphia cream cheese with peanut butter on a sandwich.
Oh, sushi?
Literally comes with cream cheese inside of it. Sushi.
Yeah, well, the American version.
Sushi has cream cheese inside
the American
of
version.
it. Gas.
Woo! Vegan food is not real. That doesn't count. And even then, they make vegan cheeses now. They even have a section in Publix where vegan cheese is. Come on now. It's not called cheese. It's called a cheese-like product. I feel Max has tried every food on the planet. Let's get a ban going on that guy. Let's get what cheese pairs with a cigarette? Munster. Everyone loves the salty bite of Munster, baby. You take a salty bite of Munster, rip a ciggy, you're good to go.
Hey, we got the squad back.
We're back.
Spuddy, welcome back. I just had to prove a point to the crowd that every food on earth deserves a cheese.
I second that. There's not one thing you can pair with cheese that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, exactly. You can literally find something that has cheese that you could pair it with any food group. And then I can say the same thing with sauce. Every food goes good with the sauce or a cheese. And don't get me started. The guys are like, oh, a steak doesn't need sauce. The blood and the water mixture that comes out of a steak, that's called jus, and it's a sauce.
I actually didn't know that.
Whoa! A banana goes good with peanut butter. What are you kidding me? You could dip a banana in peanut butter, honey,
Melted peanut butter,
melted peanut butter, caramel, honey, ice cream,
chocolate.
all chocolate. What do you? Bro,
God.
banana is literally at every melting pot in the world. That's the easiest one. White people put cheese
that's
on everything.
easy.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Licorice. Oh, they're throwing candy, chocolate. You could drizzle chocolate on all that shit.
You can put chocolate on any candy. You can put marshmallow on any candy. You can put caramel on any candy. You can put nougat on any candy. Don't get me started.
I bet you could pair cheese with candy if you got swifty enough.
Max, would you collab with Mr. Beast and bring back the burger business? Brother, if Mr. Beast ever called me, I would drop everything I was doing. I would drop my marriage and I would go collab with Mr. Beast. Are you kidding me?
Respect.
That's Mr.
If
Beast.
Mr. Beast called you up, yeah, you kind of have to do that.
That's the biggest of the biggest of the biggest. But it'd be crazy. What if Mr. Beast called me and he was like, we heard what you were saying about cheese. You have 30 days locked in this room to eat every cheese on earth. I'd be like, oh my God.
Sounds like a dream. That's not a challenge.
Well, I don't like every cheese. I just talk about it.
What cheese do you not like?
I hate sharp brie.
Very specific, but okay.
A funky brie is the most disgusting thing.
Even with like a baguette?
I love a baguette, but
I'm gonna have to get some sharp brie today in honor of you.
Is cheese your favorite? I mean, I think like beef is probably my favorite, but cheese is good. Cheese is
beef
good.
Beef has to be top. Beef's top.
I like protein more than anything. I love blue cheese. Yeah, no, I like proteins more than anything. I eat eggs, chicken, and steak more than any other food by far. And cheese
100%.
And cheese.
I could probably eat a pound of chicken a day. Actually, I might low-key actually do that.
Max, do you fuck with blue cheese or not? Because even as an Asian, blue cheese is a reach for me. Bro, I love blue cheese. I love blue cheese.
Is
bro, best. If you get the right lemon garlic wing and you dip that in some fire blue cheese, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just crazy that it's like mold. Like it's crazy.
It's literally mold.
Like it's fuzzy. It's
Nick,
have you
ever had blue cheese?
Me or the other Nick?
You.
No, I don't like it at all.
No,
I had it. I tried it once and I didn't like it.
Do you like ranch?
I mean, I had it like once when I was in the US because it's not really a thing that we have. But
no, people don't realize ranch is the most American thing.
Wow,
it's like
I didn't know that.
Medium.
It's a godsend.
I wouldn't say I love it, but I also wouldn't say
it's up there with ketchup.
Though. A lot of people don't know that ranch is like super American. Like they don't have it.
That's crazy.
Else. Yeah, ranch is crazy American. What about honey mustard?
Gas.
It depends. It depends. On a chicken burger, honey mustard, that's pretty good.
I mean, I'm not even gonna ask you about ketchup. We know the vibes.
Well,
that's almost like a fair level with the ketchup.
That's because it's you. I'm gonna put it on my shoulder for a while now.
What about let's get a little Puerto Rican. What about mayo ketchup?
No, absolutely no.
You've never mixed mayo ketchup?
Bro.
I mean, mayo ketchup is just cocktail sauce.
Little rosada.
No, cocktail sauce is horseradish.
Cocktail sauce is literally mayo ketchup. Mixed mayo ketchup, you get cocktail sauce.
Yeah, and what prison are you going to?
Yeah.
Cocktail sauce is actually sweet horseradish mixed with ketchup.
Well, we make cocktail sauce with mayo and ketchup.
That's called French fries, bro. That's French fry sauce. That's mayo ketchup.
Might be in the US. Here it's called a cocktail sauce.
You put it on my phone, my friend.
It's cat. You usually put Worcestershire in cocktail sauce too, don't you?
That's French fry sauce. Worcestershire sauce?
See?
Yeah, I think you put Worcestershire in cocktail sauce.
Futures knows. He says in Switzerland and France, that is cocktail sauce. It is. It is.
This is why you're both going to lose the World Cup.
Sure.
My food game is strong. Chat. One thing you could take, I'll tell you right now. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm an entertainer. But two things you could always listen to me about that I'm always right on. One is food, because I'm fat, right? Like, you want to listen to someone with experience. I am fat as hell. My whole life. You're talking 36 years of good quality experience of good food eating. Number two, I am a really fucking good trader. And you could probably listen to some of the free shit and get some free chicken out of that. Association, right back to food. You see that?
Right back to food.
You like that?
Yep.
That's
Clever,
why they
clever,
pay me the
clever.
big bucks. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
I'm sorry, I had to boot up my mic real quick because I think we
God.
brushed over this too quickly. Nick, does this mean that you are mixing mayo and ketchup and then dipping shrimp in it?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's the most insane thing I've ever heard in my life.
You know, when production got to come in and break the fourth wall.
That's so fucking good.
I told you Drew is gonna argue with everybody about food.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Production had to break the fourth wall and just be like, hold on a second. Let's just bring it back.
You guys went way too fast over
They're
that.
mixing mayo, ketchup, and dipping seafood in it.
Yep. 100%.
Ew. Yo.
No,
Oh my god.
no.
that's so
Yeah,
funny.
here, I mean, where I grew up in South Florida, in Publix, cocktail sauce has always been sweet horseradish and ketchup mixed up.
Shit's gas. No mayo. Ew, mayo is seafood. That kind of rubs me the wrong way there.
Well, isn't tartar sauce like mayonnaise mixed with relish?
Oh, that's a
So-
good point.
And have you ever
Alright.
have you ever had a McChicken with American cheese?
Oh,
Because cheese belongs on everything, even American, even fish fillet, and you have that dunky and that tartar,
I could throw down like probably 45
That's heat.
McChicken.
and then you get the French fries, and then you put a little mayo ketchup together, and have yourself some fry sauce.
I'm starving.
You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm hungry. as
Usually
shit
not
now.
hungry
We had Dave's hot chicken last night. You ever had that?
Had what?
Drew hates it. Dave's hot chicken.
I have had Dave's,
Dave's
hot,
hot
chicken.
chicken.
I've had Dave's.
Never
hot
had that.
chicken. I get the mac
Fire.
and cheese bowl.
Oh fuck, that's good. That's
Oh
good.
fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
I'm hungry all over again. You can hear the confidence in his voice.
I'm drooling.
It is not just chicken covered in red, Drew. What the fuck?
This episode has made me realize I have a severe weight problem.
We all do. I'm about to chow
Just
down.
sitting here talking about food so proficiently for the last 30 minutes. I'm like, wow, you fat piece of shit. You fat piece of 2-0 American piece of shit.
Yo, Dave's
Dave's hot chicken is
fat,
trash.
though.
Logan
Man.
loves Nashville hot chicken. We're actually going to go to Tennessee
Oh,
one weekend, and we're just going to smash 40 different Nashville
Ooh.
hots.
I've never been to Nashville. I've heard
Me
that.
either.
It's a shit
Me
ton
either.
of
You should
fun.
come with us. You should come with us. We're going to vlog
I'm
a
down.
weekend in Nashville, and we're just going to film crazy amounts of hot chickens.
Oh, give me a time and place. I'm in.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I want some Parmesan truffle fries right now with me. Oh, God, yes. Yes. Look at the M pattern forming right on Nick's chart right there. And it's just a big M
Yeah,
pattern.
damn. This thing is rangy and choppy as hell.
If it breaks those wick structures, this thing's going to drop all the way back down to his entry.
Chicago has some great eating spots. Yeah, dude, Chicago's got some heat.
Chicago's an underrated city for food. People don't
Mhm.
talk. They always talk about the crime, and they never talk about the hot dogs.
It's true. It's true. They get some
Yeah.
fire food. A lot of
Nobody's
good
ever talking about the
steakhouses.
food. They're always talking about the crime. But I'll tell
Never
you what.
seen a
What's
potato get
what's
bricked
some
up.
other underrated cities for food? What's some other underrated cities for food? Like I feel like Nashville doesn't get enough
Mhm.
claim to fame. What are some other cities that has some just absolute dishes? Like I mean, I'm in South Florida, so we good.
I say we got a couple good ones covered. Texas probably got some good food. I'm sure
Texas.
other southern countries like Alabama, they probably got some heat.
Oklahoma City, really?
Whoa.
I don't really think so. No.
Austin, that's a good one.
Austin, New Orleans. Well, Nolans, I bet, has some good food.
Most cities of Japan. Yeah, well, yeah.
What is that, like seafood based? Like Nolans?
Nolans.
I
Probably.
don't know. Portland.
Although that's
Oregon?
probably like cultural
Ew.
food.
Ew. Portland, ew.
Yeah,
Philly
yeah.
has amazing Israeli food. I like that. I love
Ooh.
Israeli food.
John's got some.
Italy has the best. Well, I lived in Italy for 2.5 years, and I can tell you that they do have the best food. Italy, Paris, just most places in Europe have unbelievable food.
Holy shit! AQ just died.
Yep, it breaks that midline. I just said it breaks you that midline. It's going to go right down to his entry. Watch, it's probably just going to target his entry. Max's refrigerator. Let's get a ban going on that guy.
To see ya.
Let's get a ban going on that
DC.
guy.
We have a pizza spot called Pizza.
What do we
we
see
need
here
pizza.
besides the obvious downtrend? About another 200-point dropper, bro. I top ticked that exit. Holy shit!
Oh my
We got
God.
out at 93. The last high was 93.50.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
insane. Literally top tick that exit. That was beautiful. There's nothing more bearish, than a failed bullish move. There's when Max says mid, what is he referring to? His waist? Ha 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 ha. Let's get a ban going on Byron. Absolutely uncalled for. Guys, can we get the stream to 1,000 likes? Can we get to a
Yeah, come on. We could do that on a daily basis.
Yeah, we have
should
to.
be like 1,1400.
I mean,
Yeah.
we got the London stream to 1,000 likes. We can definitely get this one to 1,000.
You got a
shit,
London
we
stream
can't-
to 1,000
We can't
likes?
lose to London.
We get the London stream to 1,000 likes regularly now.
Wow, let's go.
New York
let's
gang
go.
is severely underperforming.
Yo, Max, weird seeing you here. Hey, thank you, I guess. Everyone's like, oh, Max,
man.
the fat reaction guy. Never Max, the fucking future's hero.
future slain.
Yeah. Max, what time did you pick up the rental rolls for the 4th of July weekend? I had it shipped in. On Tuesday. I like that.
Alligator gumbo. Whoa.
I like that out of
Wait,
you.
I've actually had alligator one time before. It was kind of heat.
Let's go, chat. Come on, get that up to 1,000. So if we could do, I think a giveaway at 1,000 likes is definitely qualified. Let's get
Down
that
for a little
going.
give you McGive.
Let's get that going, chat. A fat guy and potato is peak content. Let's get a band going on Rick's Roblox. A fat guy and
Rick's
a potato
Roblox.
Rick's Roblox. Let's
Oh.
get a band going on that guy. Max is the GOAT when it comes to orb. I'm telling you, if you know someone who teaching orb, tell them that you learned from Big Daddy Max because it's probably the truth.
Orb, same thing as IB. Take on that. Talking about that with Joe yesterday.
Orb is the same thing as what?
IB, the initial balance.
Initial balance.
Yeah.
What is
It's
that?
pretty, all right. It's pretty much the same. They take like the first hour or half hour market, but I think there's like some kind of difference. I don't know. Joey tried to explain it to me yesterday. I had no idea.
Tell Joey to shut his mouth.
Move.
I'll tell him.
His mouth.
IB's fine. Let's give it to Max. And
IB is the first hour orb. It's a 1 hour orb.
Similar,
Oh.
not the same.
Let's give it to Max and his discipline to not eating the spud. Let's get a band going on Chang Bang.
Wow.
Let's
Mr.
get a
Chan
band-
Bang.
Mr. Chang Bang. Let's get a band going on
Our
that
goat.
guy. Let's get a band going on Chang Bang saying, let's give it to Max and his discipline for not eating the spud.
What cheese do you pair with a potato?
Broward Jamaican food. Let's go. 954 in the house, baby. 954 in the house.
Oh my god. Come
Max,
on, we're
you
only
have-
75 likes away. Easy peasy
Max
lemon
got a
squeezy.
free
Let's
orb
go.
indicator. Yes, we do have free orb indicators. It marks everything out for you. We do. I bet Max's orb horizontally is a good 1,000 pointer. Got a band going on that guy. It's got a band going who said my orb is 1,000 points.
That's actually so clever.
Mirror team. That is a clever trading joke. If we had to put an opening range around you, fat ass, I'd bet it'd be over 1,000 points. Hey, nicely done. Honestly, I'm also your student. Damn it.
Damn it.
It'd be your own fucking people, bro. Nick,
Ban
I'm telling
giveaway.
you, it'd be your own people that come at you like that. I'm telling
They
you.
really do.
I'm telling
It's
you.
impressive. Shit's impressive.
What cheese goes with the spud? Guys, come on.
Cheddar.
Fully loaded potato? Are we kidding right now? Are we kidding right now? We could whip this guy with sour cream and any cheese on earth and smash
That sounds unbelievably delightful right now.
it. It does.
The spud don't got cheese on him. Yeah, I got the cheese. Oh, I got the cheese on me, dog. Come
That spud got some from under.
on.
Yeah, that cheese he got some from under cheese. He don't be showering. All the people roasting are your people? Yes, most likely. Yes. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Max Options Trading Network. I have the most filthy, disgusting community of all time. Max, if you fell down, I wouldn't know unless we saw your shoes. Okay, Kev, that's cool. Whatever the fuck that means.
I was gonna say, I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah. Did the spud just say getting cooked in 8 sounds delightful? He did, yeah.
I fucking did.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
You're damn right I did. Come on, Mikey D. You know the vibes here.
Absolute legends. How many people from MOT are in the house? Put an MOT in the chat if you're a Big Daddy rep. How many MOTs in the chat? I guarantee you it's everyone who's been talking shit about me. Put some MOT in the chat if you're from the fucking MOT universe.
I got my MOT shirt.
Also, we're almost at the like goal for another giveaway, so
There they go.
hit that
Figures.
button.
Figures. Look at this.
Expand that shit.
Figures.
Courage.
Come on, chat.
But
50 likes away. 50 likes away, baby. Tradeify TV. We're on Tradeify TV. This is the #1 trading network from prop in the world. This is literally the biggest #1 trading network for prop in the world. Give these boys another 54 likes.
Another 54.
easy money.
Mr.
IQ,
Changbang.
yes. Oh my god.
Oh, Mr.
So
Changbang, you're still here?
Of course,
Changbang,
he's always
one of our-
here.
he's
He's
one of our
always here.
goats.
Mr. Changbang here, big fan. Big fan of yours.
Fun.
Bro, cut the hair, Bob. It's ridiculous. No.
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 Hair bob stuff.
Everyone's got a hair thing. This is mine. I started growing my hair in 2018, 3 months before I got out of the military. I started revolting against the military by not cutting my hair into regulations. So when I ETS'd out of the army, my hair was completely out of regulations, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to cut it." And I grew it long, and then people started
That's
calling
sick.
me fat. People started calling me Fat Thor, and I was like, "All right, kind of stuck."
Yeah, that
Thor.
sticks.
Dude, Fat Thor looks like Jason Momoa retired. Aquaman if he ate all the fish. You got all that.
That's actually funny.
Those are great.
Watch this.
Those are compliments. Loki.
Luca, please. Luca, please. Watch this. It's going to go right back to if you did take the short from the midline break, it's sad to say, but Nick's entry is actually the take profit zone. So I don't know how many points that is. It's probably about 200 points, but if you did take that midline break, Nick's entry is exact place where you'd want to take profit and close that trade out for about 200 points. Shout out to Max's son, Broly. Let's fucking go. Baby Broly will be born
Baby
here.
Broly.
Yep. My son's name is Broly, and he will be born
Sick
in the
name.
next 6 weeks, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. That's sick.
The man
Nice,
bun.
congrats.
Thank you. The man bun doing work on the hairline. Let's get a band going on Mikey D. Let's get a band going on Mikey D. Max, I passed and got a payout on my 150K select account you gave me.
Holy shit. Huge. That's a big boy payout, too.
That's a fat
Let's go.
payout, my boy Lewis. Congratulations, Lewis. 150K payout on the Tradeify Select. Absolutely. Max, how's your twin Gorlock? Let's get a band going on Lulu. Let's get a band going on Lulu. Broly's food knowledge is going to be unmatched. Absolutely
Holy
correct.
shit.
Broly is the legendary boy. He is going to be legendary. You
He's
named
coming
him
out
after-
knowing all sorts of food and having a man bun out. Right out the gate.
100%. Broly's going to be born with a man. Look at this. I got him right here in a 10. Look at this. And a PSA 10. There's your Broly.
Sick. Wait, that's actually tough. Holy.
There's a
I'm
Broly
going
right
to
there.
sell all of my cards today. I've got 20 of them on my desk from freaking
20?
power packs. Yeah. A lot of
Quit
neutronium
ripping.
packs.
My card business is going live in about 3 or 4 weeks, baby.
Ooh. All right, I'm be saving. That's perfect. I'm going to stock up. I'm going to get the capital. Then I'm going to go nutty.
How to stop going on tilt mode? Best thing to do is stop trading. There's really nothing you can do once you're on tilt to just be like, okay, I'm reset right now. The next trade's going to be good. You literally have to just stop trading. That's the only way to get rid of tilt. That's
Close the charts. Walk away. Play a video game. Do something.
Guys, we're 5 likes away from a giveaway. Don't ask me to do a giveaway.
Ooh,
Just
3
hit the
likes.
like button. Just hit the like button.
Spot, you ready with the
Just not hard.
keyword?
Yeah. Give me yeah.
Come on, baby. Hit that like button. No, that Broly card is sick. Yeah, I have 2 of them. That Broly card is sick. It's a pop. It's only a pop 80. It's a pop 80 in the world and a 10, and it's a rare full art print. So I'm holding those bad
That's
boys.
sick.
Once Broly has his next fight scene in a major movie, I'll probably sell one of them and keep the PSA one. Market will be closed tomorrow. Is the market closed tomorrow for 4th?
It's a half day.
It's a
Half
half
early.
day on the 3rd.
Yeah.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
That's kind of lame, bro. Like, that's kind of lame.
Yeah, but we get to chill. We get to lay out. We get to drink and eat for the whole weekend.
I'm trying to, but it's a bank holiday the day before.
Yeah, they move them up. Shit's goofy. Shit
That's
is
some real-
goofy. Holy shit, they smoked the light goal. Actually, now that I just look. Like, actually cooked it. Up 1,041. My God. I'm ready with it. I'm ready with it. Type it once, not twice. If you type it twice, some seriously terrible things could happen, so don't do it. If you're a
Damn.
bot, type it twice.
1K likes.
Yeah, they cooked.
1,000
Hey,
likes,
got it.
baby.
All right, Spot, throw that keyword in the chat.
Honestly, Spud,
Oh, why?
throw Team USA out there, bro. 2-0 win.
Oh, shit. Actually, you're kind of right. Hold on.
Let's throw some respect on Team USA. They went down a man on a bullshit red card. Everyone knows that was a bullshit red card. And then they drain another goal on them, baby. And then they drain another goal on them, baby. Let's do some giveaways for
With
the
10 players. Like, come on.
10 players. Let's do some giveaways, baby.
All right. The keyword is Team USA to the finals. Easy dubs. USA on top.
Jesus Christ.
That's a keyword.
Team USA to the finals. Easy dubs. Team USA on top. Wow.
Got to keep them on their toes.
Wow.
All
Chat,
the
you might
mobile
want to
users
copy
just
and
get
paste that. If you're smart, you're copy and pasting that. You're copy and
Copy
pasting
paste.
that. This dude is sick.
Yep.
Well, I gotta sell some options real quick. I forgot to sell my options. I was so distracted.
Up some bandos.
I was so distracted. I needed to sell some options. Some bandos.
Yeah, I'm trying to make some mega bandos and some options here. Schrodinger. Send me the play, dog. We got to make some 0DT plays.
0DT all day, every day.
We got to cook.
Bandos, we be counting up. Watch how far the band goes.
250 people in there. Come on. Get us to 500 and then we'll rip it. Should we do... I think the chat likes to select some of the lightning fundeds. I think so. We could do 2 of those, Johns.
How could you not love some lightning fundeds?
Let's see. Chat.
More lightning fundeds?
Preferred. What's what those are?
Straight to funded. Someone's gonna get funded right now. Like, skip the eval. You're funded trader. You could post it on your wall. Tell all your boys. Tell your ex-girlfriends. Look at this, stupid.
Send her that shit.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Look at this,
Asshole.
stupid. Bet you wish you stuck around.
No Lambo for you, baby.
Yeah.
All right, vote on the chat because we got to see what we're gonna do. Selects or lightning fundeds.
With the Mando.
76% of you on the Lightning Fund as well. I would have thought that would have been more mixed. Holy NQ down to low a day.
Get ready to take profit. Bam, right there. That's the full
Damn.
TP right there at Nick's entry. That's the full TP, baby.
There
Nice.
you go.
200 points to the south, guys. That's full TP right there. 200
Fire.
points to the south.
Holy
Nice.
breakdown.
Yeah.
There
Wow.
you go.
Wish I sold my put like a minute later. Jeez, look at that. Though. Wow. Wow. Look at that. 240-ish points from the midline break. 240 from the midline break. That's a beautiful looking short there. That M pattern was forming clean, boy. And we top ticked at 93, 490
Holy
points ago.
shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That was a 400-point top tick.
Chat wants 150K Lightning Fund is easy peasy lemon
That's
squeezy. All right.
amazing. Great job,
Bada bing,
guys.
bada boom.
What a
All
breakdown.
right, first winner. Where's the moon? Is the winner? Congratulations. I don't know where the moon is,
Where's the moon?
but I'll tell you right now, it doesn't rotate around a flat Earth.
I know
Wait,
that's
what
right.
are we? Which account are we giving away now? Lightning or select?
150K Lightning.
150K
Lightning Roni.
Let's go. The
Okay.
giveaways are
And low
thick
key to
today.
give the US a little bit of some good luck, we could run in the second one just to
the
topsy turvy it.
The thickness on these giveaways today, boys, is wonderful.
Yeah, they're fat with a pH.
I know that's right.
Did you see Miriam's what the fuck was it? Like AOL or AIM or whatever the hell username from 2000s or whatever. Her
What
name
was
was
it?
Fat Shoddy 69.
No, it wasn't.
Wait, maybe it wasn't 69. Wait, was it?
No,
I
it
don't know. Miriam, are you
wasn't,
watching?
No, I think it was 89.
Oh, 89. Yeah, it's Fat
Yeah.
Shoddy 89.
Fat shoddy 89.
It was Fat Shorty 89.
Hey, fat shoddy. What's going on? You know, I have next time I see her, I have to call her fat shoddy.
You do. You have to.
What's going on, fat shoddy?
Nick, did we get the guy who won? Mr.
Miriam was
Wisdom?
never
I got
fat.
him, I got him,
She
I
was
got him.
never fat though. She was a power.
I mean, I got the first one. Did you pick the second one already?
No, not yet. But it's PHAT fat. So it's like fat.
oh,
It's not
fat.
Like fat.
Like,
Yeah,
sorry,
it's like
fat.
fat. Yeah.
she is
Second
fat.
one,
Look
Inizio
at this.
AG.
Holy shit.
Oh,
look at this.
Inicio, congrats, legend. He's one of our
Yeah,
true OGs.
Let's go, Inicio.
He deserves it. He really deserves it. He's always here every single day.
Hell yeah.
True
I
OG.
love that. Did anyone catch that midline break for 200 points or what? Did anybody just
Crazy.
catch the most epic short ever?
That's nuts. I just can't believe how much ES and NQ are diverging from each other. Like NQ's so weak. ES still not anywhere near its lows. Still hold 30.3%.
That's insane.
I'm waiting on my Tradeify live accounts to get set up, and I'm still designating one of them the full send at the open every single day. So Godspeed to that one, and Godspeed to my risk manager, Mariah. I'm sorry for you. She's gonna see my trades and be like, "Who the hell is this guy trading?"
Well.
Stop spamming, brother. They're trying to win free shit. What do you mean stop spamming? Quit spamming the chat, brother. Trying to get some breach.
Get some break shit. Took it at the break of 30,200. Good shit. Wow. So a smooth 400 points for you, dog. Nice job. And then blew straight through max consistency. Yeah.
Good shit.
Hell yeah. That's all right. That's a good problem to have.
Right. It's a great problem to have.
I cooked my consistency on my growth fundeds, and I had like a 6K day, and that was a grind and a half to bring them out of like literally the second day that I traded them, and then I lost $5,000. Then I ended up it was, oh my god, I ended up ending with like 26K profit on those because my consistency was so cooked.
So I cooked my consistency. Well, today I should be able to. I'll be around 17, 18,000 on the Tradeify accounts, and maybe be able to get past. Maybe. Literally cooked my consistency by 100%.
Oh my god. Do you not
Crazy.
lose money on purpose if you have a big day like that?
Yeah, sometimes I'll go to gold and I'll rip the spread a few times. If I'm on a funded, absolutely. I'll go rip the spread a few times. But that
On the eval,
also,
just shits and giggles.
it also depends on the micro scalping rules, because sometimes that could screw you up too.
It's true. It's
Because
true.
if you go rip gold too many times for over 50% of your trades, and it's like, well, shit.
Cooked. I know. I had a couple times where I totally forgot about that, and I was like, "Why am I not able to request a payout?"
Right.
And I'm just
Yeah.
spamming open and close on MNQ.
Yeah, I should be able to. Today, I'm going to request another max payout.
Hell yeah! Which ones are you running? Select, growth, lightning.
Always select for me right now.
Nice.
I'm
assuming flex.
I'm a daily payout fiend, bro.
Ooh, all right.
I'm a daily
Daily
payout
payout
fiend.
fiend.
Yeah, I love daily payouts. Bro, it's
tough.
once you get past the the certain threshold, you got some good buffer. It's like an ATM machine.
Literally.
And I'm not even trying to like go for big trades or home runs. Like I trade, like that trade I took today, that was my one trade and I was done for the day. That's it, one and done.
That's sick. That's
It
sick.
just happened to be. I also size more than most people. I risk I do 3 to 6 minis per trade.
Going for the scalps.
Yeah.
How many points you usually going for an NQ then? If you're doing dailies and you only need, X
doesn't
amount to
matter.
take out max.
Like I'll hit my targets like I did today, where I was like, I want 93, and I'll re-enter the trade 3 or 4 times. But I trail always at 12 to 15 points. I have a trailing always.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I hit 10 points in profit, I go to like 10 to 12 points in profit. I go to break even every single trade. And as soon as it goes over 15 to 20, I trail it and just set a trailing ATM setting.
Yeah.
Bye. And then I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it at all. And I'm on 5 minis or 3 minis. So if it rips if it rips another 3 to 5 points down, I'm like, boom, 80, 180, 360, and it just starts shooting up in profit.
Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. All right, you guys can stop spamming the keyword though, because the keyword is over. But I don't know. Do we do a third? Maybe like a little bit less. Maybe like
third giveaway.
Listen, we're unsupervised right now. We're like a bunch of unsupervised children at an adult daycare.
You ever seen Shane Gillis do the daycare for uncles?
No, that sounds great though.
You gotta see Shane Gillis's skit, Daycare for Uncles. You will fucking piss yourself laughing. It's so funny. It's so funny, dude.
Trader.
A bunch of uncles drinking, acting ridiculous. It is.
I'm gonna watch after the stream.
Just real quick, Trader, what prop has daily payouts? This one has. Tradeify.
Damn straight.
Brother, did you just
select daily account?
Did you just seriously ask what prop has daily payouts? The prop that paid out $33 million plus in June. Number 1 on the leaderboard. Tradeify select payouts.
That's crazy that they ended up passing the number 1.
Number 1 in the world. Number 1 in the world for payouts is Tradeify with 0 denials. Max, where do I stream? Everywhere, baby. Literally everywhere. I'm on Facebook, Kick, Twitter, YouTube, Discord,
Facebook.
And yeah, I have
Facebook
like 250,000 followers on Facebook.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, we stream to the Facebook. We stream everywhere. You can literally find it anywhere. Select dailies is where it's at. Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree.
All right, this keyword's kind of goated. All right, I'm gonna throw this in. Remember, type it once, not twice. It's for 150K select.
Yeah, I stream on MySpace. I'm on MySpace. I'm on LinkedIn.
AOL.
I'm on AOL Startup. Yep. I'm on AIM. I'm on AIM Messenger. You can ASL your way to my stream.
All right, keyword is Team USA winning the soccer Super Bowl.
The soccer Super Bowl. Oh,
yeah.
That's the
most American shit you could ever say. That's the most American shit I've ever heard.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Hammer USA Futures winning the finals.
Team USA is gonna, I'm writing that, is going to win the soccer Super Bowl, baby. This is America.
This is America.
Ooh, ooh. What a beautiful giveaway. What a beautiful day. We hit some serious trades today, chat. Well over 150 points. And then 240. I mean, it's literally holding 240 down to the south. Almost 300-point drop from that M break that I was telling you guys about. That was clean. Nick's chart, Nick's candles, literally this one still frame has given everyone all you need to be successful. Look at I mean, it's just a perfect M pattern market structure break with vol. I mean, it's perfect with a price target right at the bottom. It was literally picture perfect.
Fucking beautiful. Mint.
Didn't need anything. Nick low-key gave you guys all the sauce and you didn't even fucking know. Have some respect. Have some respect.
Give him sauce. All right, here we go. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna ripski. Bada bing, bada boom. Akuma.
Winning the
Super
Bowl. That shit's so funny.
Oh, we got a winner. Akuma.
So
wait. What are we giving this guy? What are we giving this guy?
150K Selectoroni.
Tradeify is gonna get slapped with a cease and desist for using the word Super Bowl.
Akuma, type something in the chat.
Akuma Matata.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
What a wonderful pool.
Dude, I just went to Disney. We watched the Lion King show in Animal Kingdom, and shit was tough. Like, actually, it was really good.
The Lion King was tough.
Yeah, the show. You ever been to Animal Kingdom? It's sick.
Did we go to Animal Kingdom? No, I don't know where I just took my kid. I don't know if I went to I went to Epcot and
fire too.
And Magic Kingdom. Yeah, did not do Animal Kingdom, but when we're about to have our baby, so about a year and a half from now, we're gonna take both the kids back to Disney because we had a good time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but my daughter started feeling unwell, and then it was just kind of fucking miserable from there. It was pretty cool. Me and my wife, being the two fat asses that we are, we're trying to eat around the world. She's pregnant, I'm fat. We're trying to go to Epcot and eat all the food. And then my poor daughter got sick. So once we made it to Japan, we had to turn around and head back to the hotel.
I just did Epcot, my family, and we did the drink around the world and got absolutely shit faced. That's a good time.
Yeah, I might try that. I might try a couple drinks eventually. I haven't drank in many years.
They're good.
Yes, a lot of people were saying that they were slapping the drinks.
Yeah, they're good. And the food's gas. Like, it's actually, Epcot's on fire. I love it.
No, the food was hella good.
Yeah, that's
good shit. Another great giveaway. Look at this dump, guys. There's officially 300 points from the M pattern structure break midline. Officially 300 points right there. Easiest, peasiest, lemon squeeziest. How is SPX holding on for dear life? Not even red today. Jesus.
Yeah, shit's nuts.
That is
barely holding that green.
300 points from the break.
What a day for me. Up 1.8K on the Fonderoni. Hell yeah. Let's go, brother. Good shit.
Nice job. Nice job.
Let's go.
Guys, it was unbelievable. I do got to get to going. What a great show. We think we peaked at like 1,500 people. That 1.1 thousand likes. The giveaways were fat today. The company was wonderful. The food talk was expeditious.
Expeditious food talk.
And
that's
delicious.
What we live for.
I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe to Tradeify TV. They're the #1 trading network and prop in the world. Make sure you guys are locked in with them. Daily payouts, select plan, 5-day payouts, straight to funded, lightning funded. They are growing faster. They got slay markets. They got so much great things coming. The World Cup predictions, the tournaments. Nobody's doing anything like Tradeify's funding is doing. So make sure you guys are locked in with these guys every single day because you never know what's going to come out next. I love them. They're leading the prop industry in innovation and plans and more. They are really changing the industry for us all, which is a great thing, and that's why I absolutely love Tradeify, and I always appreciate you guys having me on. Make sure you guys are locked in. Big shout out to Vin, Brett, and the boys. We love you guys. Nick the Spud, thank you guys for having me. Llamas and Mexico, have a good time. You guys are the best. Lock in with Tradeify, baby. Keep supporting them so they can keep giving back more and more to the overall trading community. Pioneering this industry one day at a time is Tradeify, baby. We love you guys. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Well said, brother.
Hey, thank you, Max.
We love you.
Peace out, brother. See
you later, baby.
All right, chat.
What a day. What a day. What a freaking day, mate.
We promised you craziness, and you got it.
True shit. That was fun.
Oh
I like
my
the food
God.
talk. I like the expeditious food talk.
Expeditious food talk. Well, found out some new stuff about food today.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight. Now we're gonna make some extra bandos. We can't be fading and leaving without the banderonis. Does look a little toppy though. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. You kind of. What are you gonna do with your long hair? What are you thinking? You gonna add somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna add at 683 and a quarter if it goes down there, which it should.
Hmm.
We'll see. And until then, it either goes up and I get back into green, or it doesn't. Both is fine. Both is fine. J Jaw Flow says, Nick, this market sucks. No, this market is fucking awesome. What are you talking about?
This market is giving a fuck ton of opportunities today.
Yep.
Oh
What are
my
you talking
God.
about? This market sucks. This is great.
It might be a
Hey,
little
Leah.
crazy because ES and Q diverging so much, but it is it's given opportunity. It's giving.
Yeah. Anja, how were my longs today? Did I take profits? Absolutely, I did. I got realized profits now in 1 micro left. That one was up almost 500 points. I just wanted to hold it for 500. And I said, if it comes back down, I'll just rework it, which is exactly what I'm going to do now. So we will see.
God
Yep.
speed, but the gas speed.
Yep. Thank you, Anja. Appreciate you.
I made 2K in one account and one I exited break even. Oh, that's all right. Listen, you're still up 2K. That's more than a doctor's salary right there in a single day.
That's not
Put it in
more than a
perspective, ladies
doctor's
and
salary, but
Wait, how many days are 52 times 5 times 2,000? Yeah, it's $520,000 a year.
well, our doctor's working 30 days a month or what?
No, they were 20.
Okay. So if they work 20 days, he made how much? 2,000?
2K.
Okay. So times 12 times 20, that's 480,000.
Times 12 times 20. Where the fuck did you get 12?
12 months. 20 work days, 12 months.
52 weeks times 5 days a week is 260 days times 2K.
Just do 12 months. Also,
Fuck.
on top of that, you have tax, right? So
You made more than a doctor. Good job. You did it. 480K is definitely a doctor's salary. I'd say 300 would even be a lot for like a doctor.
I mean, it depends what level you are as a doctor, right? Depends if you're like a surgeon or if you're a podiatrist. or
Average
whatever you are.
doctor salary 386 to 450 annually. Congratulations. You did it. This guy's not a neurosurgeon. Orthopedic surgeons averaging 564. My God. Yeah, it's kind of crazy though when you put it in perspective on like when you have winning days and like let's say you're copy trading a bunch of accounts and you make like 10 to 20K. It's like, what the frick? What the freaking frick?
What the freaking frick?
Doctor Strange. Maybe not an anesthesiologist. Listen,
It really depends. It really
Yeah,
depends what you are and what level you're at. And then it also depends, do you work in a public clinic or in a private clinic? Because in a private clinic, you're going to earn much more. Or do you own your own clinic? Then you're going to earn a fuck ton more. So really depends. Really depends. But we can say he made more than some doctors make in one day. That we can say.
all doctors, don't let him get to you. Doctors don't make that.
I'm out of here, guys.
All righty, enjoy your weekend.
4th of July weekend. And I'll see you Monday.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Level 1 nursing assistant. Trader Phil got a good chunk of the loss back in the funded accounts I lost on green on Tradeify funded. Let's go, brother. Let's go. One of my good friends is an orthopedic surgeon. He just bought a $7 million farm. Okay, hold on though. If you get a all right, let's say you're making, okay, you buy a $7 million farm. Hold on. We gotta do the math here. And you put down 20%. You need one. So he needed 1.4 mil in liquid cash, which is probably, that's a lot of cash. And then if he gets a loan out for, let's say 5.4 mil. So he's got 5.4 mil loan, maybe at like 0.6 or maybe at like 6%. He's paying. Yeah, all right. He's making some bands. Does he own his own clinic? Because like Nick said, that probably adds with it. With the outro for Max, you need to get back on your MOC speech game. That's true. We gotta get back to our roots of MOC. And by the way, if anybody doesn't know, MOC speeches get a little crazy, just like this one, right? So we get a little nutty during power hours. So maybe today, to send us off into the weekend, we will be doing our little MOC speech to get a little crazy, topsy-turvy. If you want to look forward to that, you can catch it in power hour, but I'm not going to do it here during the New York session because I can't use all the energy right here, right now. You understand? You understand where that's coming from? He might need more money, maybe 30%. Maybe. If you win a giveaway and forgot to redeem the code, maybe a year later, would it still be valid? It should be. Should be. One trade a day keeps the doctor away, but every trade a day makes your hair balder a day. Oh my God, this man is spitting bars. My doctor just got divorced. Said he had to pay his wife $6 million and $8K a month. Yo, all right, new strat. Find a very wealthy doctor, marry them, and then divorce them. Not financial advice. That's all right, trades like a girl. We literally come back Monday. It's a hard day today. It was kind of crazy. It was a pretty crazy day. Look at ES, NQ. ES finally getting a little bit of the sell with NQ. NQ just like dragging it down. But what is it on NQ? NVIDIA? Look at Apple. Look at Apple just doing all freaking all forms of nonsense right here. It's always Apple, just literally the outlier. Meta, Tesla, now what's SpaceX doing? Yeah, hold on, nothing. Oh my God, Apple, what the frickety frick? What the frickety frick? Yeah, get ready for the power hour. How much is max payout on a 150K lightning funded? Let's go ahead and check it out, because if you go onto Tradeify.co's website, you can find very fast, very quick how much the max payout is. It is in several sections of our website and also in the help center. But if you go right to the website itself, let me look. I will do looking for you, my good sir or ma'am. If you go right to it, if I go to a 150K lightning funderoni, max payout. Max payout. I'm pretty sure it's like 2,500 for the first payout. 2,500 to 3K. I don't know. Actually, you look. I don't feel like looking. Potato, do the giveaway. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Hey, yo. Oh my gosh. NQ dumping even more. ES finally catching a little bit of the sell. ES is going to be pretty interesting if we break below 75.40. Well, let me pull this shit up real quick. Man, NQ is just all sorts of crazy. All sorts of crazy. Next level on NQ. I mean, we could literally see like 602. 717. Was that where we just bounced at? Or was that 712? Okay. 672 and 607 would be where I'm looking. 672 would be the next level I want to see. Let's get rid of this older fib. Ooh, wait, timeout. Are we getting a higher time frame fib? Oh, are we about to get a legendary long? Oh, we are right at the 618. Oh my God. Spudnik, are you AI? If yes, what is base AI pod? Me AI, no understand. This AI only calibrated to talk market and chat. No AI credits available. New credits have been bought. We're back. Okay, we're good. They re-upped my credit usage. We're back. Happy 4th. Yes, happy 4th, brother. Enjoy your weekend. All right, get a nice dump. 582 would be a massive GP long. All right, wait, what levels did I just say it was? 680 what? 670, 672, and then 607. 672. Let's see what we do around here on NQ. 72. All right, let's see what we do at 672 right here. And then 607 would be the next target for shorts. I don't know if long enough to move, guys. I think you really just need to look for TPs. Rip a Poke Pack. 429 rate limit error. That's not AISH shit. Is this the dump that we're looking for on Tuesday? It literally could be. 607 would be the next target, and then 582 for the massive longish long. Here we go. I'll put in the GP long here. No, Tradeify will not ban you if you lose accounts. Do not worry, my friend. Do not worry. ES finally getting the dump. NQ could really sell off if we get ES to follow suit. Like, that could really go crazy. You're going to be a giant gamma dump? Maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm selling all my Pokemon cards today. And then we can start ripping Pokemon packs again next week. Okay? All right. So get ready. Get ready. Then we start ripping some Paxies. Some Paxies. 584. All right. 607. I kind of want to get in a little bit early at 607. I kind of want to tap in a little early here. Hold on. Let me pull this shit up on the side. Let's see. 607. Yeah, I like the state. Basically, like, shit. Even from 580 to 610 is a nice level. I'm kind of digging it. Let's see. 627. Okay. Yeah. I'm liking. Oh, let's see if we get another Spud. You selling all the cars? Does that mean a pizza party? Low key might be a pizza party. That could be. It's gonna be some mega bandos. Hey, yo, wait. No, don't leave back. Don't go back up yet. Don't go back up yet. Don't go back up. Oh. Let's see. Get this back down a little bit so we can get in some longs. You show me where you started your fib from? Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm just going to clear all these drawings because there's so much shit on my screen right now. So taking it from the recent swing low here. So from last Thursday, basically last week's low. I'm going to put it onto the wick right here. And then we're going to go up to, was that Tuesday? At Tuesday's high at 30,599. So from low to high, and that gives us a reversal here. Now, could have taken the 618, but that would have been like 90 points in drawdown, and then the 707 is a wide range. So we might miss this, but that would have been a great GP long. Literally in the golden pocket. This is the golden pocket right here. Just absolutely smoked it. So let's see if we end up moving, if we end up catching the bid here. I still kind of wanted to get in down here, but now this is going to get kind of crazy. Let's see. If we get another fall, I don't want to really try to catch a falling knife around here, which would be the issue. SPX heading for 75.40. Wait, what? 74.50. Okay. Ooh, that's a drop. That is a drop. I like it. Bounce up the 30 EMA pivot point. Let's see. 656 is the 5-day POC. Ooh. That's a crazy level. Okay. Use a fib as confluence on VP now. Yeah, kind of. I've been using still. All right. So the way that I've been looking at like strats, fib and chart patterns, main is like my main strat. And then I've been adding confluence with VP order flow. But I'm kind of like slowly pivoting to strictly using order flow volume profile. I think that's going to be the move. I think that's going to be the new meta. So I'm not there yet, but we'll get there. Do you trade real account? If yes, what's your most profitable strategy with a high success rate? I do trade real accounts. I'll only show my Tradeify ones, but I just got moved live with Tradeify because we're absolutely dogging on Sim. And let me show you my account. Wait, what? Oh man, hold on. I gotta find my accounts now because they technically just got. Oh wait, it should just be the inactive ones. Oh wait, shit. I don't know where they're at now. Because technically, because I just got moved live, I don't know. I made $100,000 on Tradeify accounts in the past month and a half. Let's put it that way. But my win rate was only 44%. I don't know. I showed it on stream yesterday. You can go look. I don't know where it is. It should just be. It should be my inactive accounts here. Hold on. Oh yeah, here. I think I have an extra account selected though. I don't know which accounts I have selected. I don't know which one's the right one. But this is the past 2 months of trading these accounts. Yeah, we got moved live. It's crazy. I feel bad for my risk manager, Mariah. She's so nice, and she's gonna see like some of my crazy ass trades. Yeah, I think I'm missing. Oh no, wait. I went. What day did I go live? I don't know. I went live one of these days. I think I just didn't sync these. Sync that. Wow, what a bounce! 120 points from that low. Frickety frick. Frickety frick. Yeah, we'll see what the live accounts do though. Let's hope that those got some. Let's hope that this will be the P&L on the live accounts after a couple weeks. 110. Yeah, come on. 110 bans in 2 months. Lambo incoming for sure. No, actually though, but the problem is I have to wait because I'm not going to drive it at the mid to end of July for a couple months. So I got to wait till next year. Spuddy McSpud be cooking. Now listen, I don't know. Do the live accounts follow suit? Does Spud Team 6 go to the moon? Can I do this on these? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna sit here and say that I'm gonna. Okay. I want to. I really want to. I think it's doable, but I don't know. ES swept Asia low and then just rocketed. It did take. Whoa, wow! It barely tapped Asia low. Wait, did it actually though? Oh my god, it did by like a point. Wait, by like a tick, a literal tick. Wow, I can't believe it didn't go for the overnight low though. You want a Bentley? Oh, Bentley is tough, dude. Get a Bentley. At least for confidence, know that this is a reversal. I take a reverse trade. I set the bottom, so that ends up going lower. So I try to refine strategy. I think it's oh, that's tough. It's a little discretionary sometimes when it comes to the fibs, and I know it might not be the answer you want, but wait, what was it? What do you use for confidence? So volume mainly. And then also the moves that we had to create the fib and the move that we're seeing on the way down. Like I wouldn't, if this move right here, like let's say just these two candles, if these were the candles that were moving us down into a fib, I probably wouldn't take that right off the bat. I'd rather wait to see confirmation we're going to go back up, because the last thing you want to do is take a fib with, like, let's say you were going to take a long at the 618, which was right here, and you didn't want a crazy stop, so you did like 50-60 points, you get instantly stopped. So I'll take snipes at the 707 with like a wider stop because it's a wider range, but it's a little discretionary when you have a wider range fib plan. But if you were to take one that's like, let me get rid of this shit. If you were to try to take like a New York session fib, then you would have tried to take the low, like you would have tried to take a long here. You have to watch and see what that volume looks like as it's occurring, because we bounced off the 50%, but just below it. So I wouldn't have faith in that 618 or 707 if we already bounced off the 0.5, because that was a nice bounce. That would have been 100 points off the 0.5. So I would have not taken that 618 had it come down to it, which it did, and then it just flushed. Buy Lambo and I will drive you. Yeah, okay. I'm getting worried about your liver. Yo, if you think that was 4 or 5 Guinness, just wait till my stories on Saturday. Aston Martin. Oh, V12 Vantage, or is it the Vanquish? Which one's the V12? I heard that Aston Martins have terrible maintenance problems though. Did I take any trades live yet? No, I'm waiting on my I took a long this morning, but I'm waiting on the live data to update. So probably Monday. Waiting for the sexy Spuddy and Lambo. Yeah. With the Spudnik license plate. Come on. Shit's gonna be so tough. 747 is the level for Spy to get back over to negative gamma dump. 747. Ooh, okay, watching out for that. I think ES chops and fakes. I mean, ES has been nuts today. I don't know. We might see lower. We haven't had any news, but this is what I talked about in the morning. Little pre-market analysis, 7:30 to 8 a.m. Like it, NFP, the combination of the three pieces of data that we got from wages, NFP, and unemployment are bullish. But if the market starts to fixate on the NFP number, and it was a huge miss, 57K, basically literally 60K below the forecasted, and then the previous month got revised on to 129 from like 170, that's bad. It doesn't look good, right? So people could be fearful of the economy based on that. And so I don't know if that's why we're seeing the sell-off right now. Sputters, you already set up dedicated ARC server for, oh my God, dude, that would be so fun. Lambo down Lakeshore would be sick. Dude, Lambo down any of the streets in Chicago during like happy hour when everybody's out and just literally revving the shit out of the car. Yes, a lot of people are going to think it's cringe, but the right ones won't. And they're going to like it. And then you're like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I've heard that Lambos have really good reliability. I had a BMW M package, and it was just like there were so many issues. Never getting a BMW ever again. Have a Spuddy party on Spud's Island. Listen. We'll get way too much shit for buying a private island and having parties on it, okay? We can't do that. Spud Lambo, Spud Yacht, and Spud Fighter Jet. Wait. Time out. Yo, there's shopping. We could buy a jet. We could buy a literal jet. Oh gosh. You think NFP day will influence interest rate hike? Yes. Yeah. No, I do 100%. We're about to get filled on this 707 long, but this is a wide range stop, so like this wouldn't be a long I'd be taking on fundeds right now. But excuse me. Yes, I do think that the Fed's gonna have to take in NFP into interest rates, right? So I talked about it in the morning. I won't go like crazy onto it, but it was the main thing I talked about was that the NFP numbers could basically mean two things, right? The labor market's definitely cracking, which is a growth scare, which would be bad, or it's cooling. Well, hiring would be cooling, which would be the soft landing that the Fed is looking for. And I think that is what the Fed's going to have to kind of figure out, because then you had two bullish reads on unemployment coming down to 4.2, and then wages just staying the same. Yeah, we can talk all day about that shit. It's pretty cool. Spud, are you not interested in moving to Miami? No, I can't. The heat would literally kill me. I would literally die. Hey, yo. No. Bad. That would have been 60 points right off of that. Oh my gosh. If this, I swear to God, I swear on everything I own, if this thing goes to the moon, I'm going to freak out. Now I don't really want this to come back down. All right. So responsible fib trader would probably cancel this. I do not want to see it. Oh, we're above the 707. That's fine. I'm going to move it down now. Because that's kind of crazy. I don't want to be, I would have been up 50, 60 points, and I don't want that now, so I'm going to move it down. Spud Steam, release the file, Spud. I literally just got an issue with your BMW right now. Dude, I'm sorry, but BMWs they're horribly unreliable. Rivalto, I would get a Rivalto. Oh my gosh. It's busty. Can you purchase some little people? A Lambo just an overpriced Audi. Lambo. Yeah, I know. The Urus is pretty much just an Audi Q8 RS or whatever, but they're still cooler. It's still a Lamborghini. I mean, it's just like buying a white t-shirt from any brand, Nike, Louis Vuitton, freaking Armani, whatever, or just going to H&M getting a white t-shirt. Material's a little better. It's arguably better, but it's really just the brand. And also, a Lamborghini is gonna smoke an Audi. I'm sorry, I'm getting that shit tuned. It makes single and double seat jets you can actually buy. Wait, you're kidding? Do they actually show up when you shop? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yo, wait. Do we get a jet? Do we just say forget the Lambo and get a jet? Oh yeah, I don't want to finance. I'll buy it in cash. Oh my gosh. Yo. We could, oh my gosh, look at this. Can you fly these? Oh my God. Yo, we actually just found out what I think we literally forget the Lambo and get a jet. All right, Niamiba, you have a great day. Whipping the jet to the island, boys. Oh God. Yeah, honestly, Trade Taker, I agree with you, dude. That's cheaper than I thought. Oh my gosh, this thing's literally gonna rip. And we had to fill 2 points away from this. Oh my gosh. At least you guys saw that the intention was there, right? You know, it's the thought that counts. No, I have 0 training. How long do you have to train? How to train to fly a jet. How to learn to fly a fighter jet. Complete highly competitive military flight training or enroll in civilian tactical aviation programs. How long? 5 to 7 years? Okay. We're going to buy a fighter jet flying for dummies, and we're going to learn. Oh, yeah, I do have to get the Lambo, so Rebecca can give me 10 grand. Oh, my gosh, this pump. All right. I'm not going to crash out. That 607, 608 level I was talking about held freaking beautifully, and there's just nothing I could do about it. I have my freaking TP, or I had my limit at 608 or whatever. We came down to 610, and then we just pumped up to 120 points. So it is what it is. I'm canceling that order. I don't want to be in it. I don't want to get in it if it comes back down. That was crazy though. That's pretty good. That's a nice GP bounce. That's a nice GP bounce right here. So if you have a wider range GP, what you could do, what I've done before, is you just size in lighter on the 618, like a third size, and then full size the rest of your orders down at the 707, and then you put your stop somewhere below the 786. Frick. Ugh. Yeah, my Google searches are insane. I literally wouldn't even want to show anybody my Google searches. I don't even know what my Google searches are. But I do search a lot of shit. I search quite a bit. A lot of fun stuff, though. Don't buy the jet. Get a jet card. Owning a jet comes with many maintenance. Okay, all right. I appreciate the actual honest advice on owning jets. Yeah, the Rebecca and Spell combo is going to come back, trust. Because she owes me that 10 bands. You just need an FAA private pilot certificate with an instrument rating from one of the small single double-seater Red Bull type jets. 1 to 2 years. Okay, we could do that. We can easily do that. Do mainly trade around Fib and GP. Those are kind of like one and the same, but yes, and chart patterns, and then just been adding order flow volume profile into my trading, which I think is really good. And I think I'll probably end up doing that only at some point. The government, yeah, the government's gonna come. They're gonna be like, all right, this kid searches up fighter jets, Lambos, Rollies, housing, vacation stuff, how much private jets are, which are private jets are insane. You can either buy one for like a few mil, like a nice one for like 3 to 5 mil, or you spend like 50 to 100 grand one way. Like that's crazy. I'd rather just buy one. Short, maybe. I see. The problem is now, why not buy in a little pullback? The problem is we're now in like no man's land right here. So I wouldn't want to, on a day like today, and just in general, I want the edges. I don't want to try after we get a pump, unless it's like a significant one. And let's say we get reclaim 840, even what would be another good level? Shit, all the way even to like 930, 940. I wouldn't really want to be touching it until we get a little bit higher, because then I'd find there'd be a lot of buyers. We'd have a lot of confluence, CVD wise, VP, and then I could see the longs continuing. But I don't want to try to time the bottom after the bottom's already kind of in. If it is the bottom. Having a pilot and concierge while you chill in the private jet is way better than flying with yourself. Yeah, it does sound nice. I can go sit. I can just go sit in the cockpit and pretend like I'm flying. As long as it's not how to make a pipe bomb. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Need 200 for your next payout. You think ES is setting up for a long? I'm going to tell you one thing right now. I think you should lock out of your account. I don't think you should be trading. If you've gotten that far on your own strategy and your own trades, wait till Monday. Wait for a good setup and take the setup. Don't try to force something today. Don't ask anybody else what to do. Take your time. Wait for Monday. Enjoy your weekend, and don't, just trust. That's my personal advice there. Oh, wait, the cost to fly a jet is a write-off? Ooh. Wait, that's kind of sick. All right, that's kind of tough. What's up, Dirty and Blue Sky? How you doing? I want to run some barrel rolls and rip some G-forces. Yeah, you can go to Vegas and fly in a fighter jet. Maybe we'll do that. That'd be a fun little vlog. Check out empty legs or sites to aggregate them. The itineraries can be wonky, but if you find destination that works. Oh, check out empty legs. Empty legs, private jets. Empty leg flights. Wait, that's kind of sick. Okay. Is the market closed? It's half day tomorrow, so we won't be on here. All right. I'm going to hop off. It's my time. Joey's going to come on. He's going to drop some sauce. Don't go anywhere. We got a packed day. It's a good day. It's a fun day. A lot of opportunities. You guys are great this morning. A lot of giveies. So hopefully you guys won. If you did won, put your Tradeify email in the YouTube description. I will be back on for Power Hour, and we'll rip some bandos and do the normal cooking that we usually do. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, Godspeed. God bless. And I will see you guys all in a couple hours. Peace out.
Noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are in the world, chat. We have an absolute special one today for you, and I could not be more excited.
It's
It's
been long overdue.
It's long overdue. This session right here, chat, was due, and we're here. It's happening. I am pumped over it. Got my boy Tyler. What's good, bro?
What, bro? I am so excited to be here.
Yes,
with my brother, and I've been trying to put this together for I'm gonna say over a month now.
Yep.
And I want to give people some sauce today. Kind of talk about what went on in the market, if anyone took any trades, if we're green, if we're red, if we're flat, and kind of just go from there, bro. Give the people some real value today.
Right.
You know?
Chat, let's do a temp check. Who's green? Who's red? Who's flat? Let's do a little temp check on you guys real quick. Listen, this session was long overdue. Our people got in touch with other people, and we got it worked out. The people started peopling. The people were talking. We're here.
100%.
Yeah.
Incredibly well said.
Yeah.
Chat, first, before we talk about the charts, okay? Let's talk about, if anybody was here yesterday, I put that bet on for USA to win 1-0 over Bosnia, okay? Now, you're talking, we got to the 75th, 80th minute. I'm looking good, Joey, I'm telling you, I'm looking hot. I'm like, holy cow, this is going to hit, right? I think I put $1,600 on it, and I was going to hit for like 13,000. Bro, last 10 minutes, they decided to score again.
Oh, no.
All you had to do was just not score again, and they did. They won 2-0. But I'm going to tell you right now, that 80th minute came around, I was like, holy cow, this is gonna work.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I think it was a good bet, though, guys.
It was. No, that's a solid bet. That's a solid bet right there. Yeah, that last 10 minutes.
That was, and the chat was telling me, oh, I don't think you should do it. I think that was like one of the most realistic bets where you could also, the ROI was substantial on it. But I fell short. No, it doesn't matter because I fell short at the end of the day.
The thing is, though, is bro, you were right. Like you had it. You were right.
Yo, you know what I should have did, and I didn't even think of this. I should have cashed it out. I know, but it's like you're that deep in the game. You're like, bro, I gotta see it through.
That deep, I don't know. I feel like I would have let it ride too because I felt pretty confident.
Yeah, what do you think? Do you think I should have cashed it?
Oh man, I don't know. That's tough because, like, I mean, what was the?
I think if I cashed it, I was gonna make it was like 3,500 or 4,000.
And you put in, what was it, 16?
I put in six. Well, yeah, this is what happened. I had my 2,000. I went all in on Senegal at first, full ported Senegal, and then I said, you know what, I want to do the USA, and then you end up walking away with nothing.
I don't know. That's nearly 2x. I mean, maybe.
All right. Anyway.
Maybe. Oh, anyways.
So,
Tyler, talk to me, bro. Did you take some trades today?
So I took a trade off the open because I was. Let me go to the 1 hour chart on your chart. We could just do it off yours.
Yeah.
Go to the 1 hour. Okay. So off the open, you see 9 a.m. Did you see how 9 a.m. tapped into that 1 hour gap, the bullish gap?
Yep.
That was my entry there. The tap into the gap. I had a really tight stop. I used small size on it, and I locked in a daily payout, and that was it.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then I always play extreme caution on the 10 a.m. candle because if anybody knows, to me, the 10 a.m. candle is the most important candle that the NASDAQ will print. It's an opening of a 4 hour candle. It's a very important 1 hour candle as well. And it's more likely than not the highest volatility candle that the NASDAQ prints. So I was like, you know what? If this doesn't run right away, I'm going to get out of this trade because it could get ugly fast. And exactly that.
Yep.
The 10 a.m. candle could be it could be your best friend or it could be real evil. So you got to extreme caution on that new 4 hour candle.
It's a volatile one. Yeah.
It's my favorite candle to trade. And I tell people this all the time. If you could master that candle, you could call me crazy. That candle alone could set you financially free. I swear to God.
Ooh.
No, it can. It's the most powerful candle on the NASDAQ. Yeah. So how 8 and 9 a.m. set up will show you and give you the probabilities of where 10 a.m. can go. And if you can understand where 10 a.m. can go by building a bias on what happened on the 6 a.m. candle closure of the 4 hour or the 9 a.m. candle closure on the 1 hour, I promise you can framework a lower time frame entry off that. And I swear to God, it could set you financially free.
Let's go.
It's that powerful. It really is.
Let's talk about, bro, because you and I are both serious ATR and IB traders, right? So let's talk about this ATR for a second, brother, because we got like 100-point ATR on the 5-minute time frame.
You could get hurt really, really bad in this market or make the most money that you ever made. I feel like there's really no middle ground right now because people, this is the biggest problem with people is that they're so used to their contract sizing and then they go into that. It's like, wow, I got to scale down to 1 to 2 micros, and it hurts your psychology because you're like, you don't think it's enough risk. I promise you right now, it's a shit ton of risk in these markets right now. It's a lot.
For the people that trade like market structure alone and don't look at anything, if you're not looking at that ATR, that market structure that you think is really close and that stop is real tight,
it's not.
It's not. It's like 150 points.
It's a 100-point stop, and then your normal sizing, you'll be like, why did I get liquidated prior to me getting my stop even ran? Because you have to take into effect how big these candles really are.
Yep.
Right. Just because the candle prints doesn't signify the volatility and the volume that's based on those candles. It's insane right now, man. Things are crazy.
How do you think? So let's talk about stops for a second, right? And position sizing. Like, how do you think people should be sizing and stopping and having stop losses in this environment? Like, do you think those sizing down wider stop losses, 100-point stop losses are important here?
I think not only from the market sentiments perspective, as far as like the volatility right now, I just think from a prop firm perspective that most of the prop accounts that you're trading, right? Even with Tradeify, right? You need to focus more on consistency, right? You're better off stacking smaller trades. So if you have that wider stop and you let the trade breathe more, I promise you it's going to be more beneficial for you. Those 10 to 20-point stops, I'm telling you guys, it's a recipe for disaster. I know you want to top tick and bottom tick trades and get these huge substantial RRs. It's just not necessary. No. It's really not, especially from a prop firm model perspective, especially in the future space, right? Because I came from multiple different industries and I kind of know how to optimize the future space now. And you are better off using those wider stops and going for smaller targets.
Yep, 100%. Especially in with these higher ATRs, those 20-point stop losses are gonna get smoked because I mean we're moving 20 points in like 1 second.
You need to give especially on the NASDAQ, bro. You need to give those trades room to breathe. Those 100%. Wicks could be real devious. and you could have a tight stop only for the trade to completely just wick you out and then go right into your favor. So the NASDAQ, more than anything, you need to have wider stops. ES, maybe you could get away with it because it's kind of a smoother asset. But on NQ, give yourself room on those trades, bro. You have
100%.
to.
It's all about giving yourself the best possible opportunity to win your trade, right? And when you have those higher ATRs and your stop losses are adapting to that, you're going to cut yourself short. You're probably going to lose. You have to have the most perfect entry for you to win that trade. You have to have the most perfect entry, or chances are you're probably going to get stopped out. And so you just have to have those wide, like, I mean, I would argue even 50-point stop losses in this environment could still be pretty tight. So, like, I mean,
I agree.
Yeah, I'm going to, like, I mean, I'm in favor of 100-point stop losses and just sizing way down, having those just couple 1 to 2 micros, whatever, and giving yourself the best possible opportunity to win. Because again, if you're keeping those way too tight, when we have, I mean, chat right now, I'm looking at a 5-minute time frame. The ATR right now at this very moment is 96 points. Right, that's 96 on a 5-minute time frame.
That's insane, bro.
That's insanity.
That's literally nuts.
Yeah, insanity. And so it's like, do you think? Just think about it for a second. Do you think you're giving yourself the best possible chance of winning on it with a 30-point stop loss when candles are moving like 90 to 100 points?
No, you're right. You're already operating, and you're going into the market in losing probabilities and conditions just based off of volatility alone. Remember, the most important thing for you is to put the probabilities in your favor. And when you're fighting candles that are that substantial, before you even put the trade on, you're already at a disadvantage just because your stop is too small. Remember, it's all about optimizing your probabilities. And with that, and in risk management comes in in multiple avenues, right? It's not just from a risk perspective, but it's from optimizing yourself by what trades you should take, what trades you should stay out of, what days of the week. You have all of this is optimization for you and your trading. And it's crucial for you to put yourself in the best scenario possible. And when candles are moving over 100 points on a 5-minute time frame, having a 30-point stop loss, immediate disadvantage before you even put the trade on.
Yeah, 100%.
Regardless of if that trade hits, right? It's a lower probability win.
Yeah, 100%. Do you think this is our new normal? Like, because we've been sitting in these higher ATRs for quite some time now, anywhere from 60 to 80 to 90 on 5-minute time frames at that. It's been 60 to 90, whatever. Do you think it's the new normal?
I think until all this stuff with the war calms down, I think this is what we should be expecting until things slow down, right? We're in an extremely headline-driven, war-driven market, and things are really volatile. Bro, you're talking one headline, you're 600, 700 points.
Yeah.
I just think that we should be in the framework of mind that you are reactive to the market, right? I'm not going to predict and say that this 100%. Is going to be, and this is going to be what it is for the next 6 months, 3 months. But for what it is right now, you need to adapt. And that's what makes a great trader, is that you are adapting to whatever the market conditions are currently at. And this is the norm as of right now in these conditions. And with that, you have to size down, and you have to kind of change the way that you're trading as far as a risk perspective, and go from there, and then adapt as things change and things calm down.
No, you said one of the most important things. We aren't here to predict, right? We're here to adapt. Adaptability is everything in these markets, right? When we're trying to predict what's going to happen, we're going to get smoked, right? Our job is to take price for what it is, what the market's doing, and we adapt from there.
Yeah, it's because at the end of the day, you want to enter a trade where, let's just say we're trading the NASDAQ. You want to enter a trade where the NASDAQ has already shown its hand. You don't want to enter that trade based off of a theory or an emotion or a thesis, right? You want the information to be there. And that's why when I talk about the initial balance with you, why it is very important is because you're gathering the information prior to entering the trade, right? So whether we have an IB high break or an IB high break, and then we're going to get a 50% retracement, we know when we go into the trade where the probabilities are already in our favor and there's information already given to us. The more information you have in your trade prior to entry, the probabilities are stacked in your favor, right? You're going in with pocket rockets, you're going in with blackjack. Those are the trades you want to take, because remember, even those trades will lose. So
Yeah.
why are you going to go and trade on lower probability conditions? Just sit there, wait, be patient. There's always another trade. There's always another opportunity. You may not get it. There may be a day where you don't take a trade. And that's the biggest thing for most people, is that they feel the need to enter and be involved in the markets every single day. And that's just simply not the case. There's going to be days where there's not going to be A+ probability conditions. It's just normal.
Yeah.
And what makes you a great trader is to know when to sit out of that.
Exactly. Yeah, that also goes into like, you know, I think number of trades a day too. It's like, you know, if you could just sit back and be patient and wait for this, what was 1 to 2 good setups, like the market doesn't present like 10 A+ setups in a day.
No.
you know what I mean?
Anybody who says that's psychotic.
No,
There's no way.
The market doesn't present that many A+ setups. So I mean, if you can sit back, be patient, wait for that 1 to 2 good setups, bro, you're good. Like
I'm telling you right now, the most money I've ever made was when I took around 2 to 3 trades a week, bro. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it, dude. I'm telling you, less is more. You just sit there and you wait. The problem is everyone, and this is another huge thing, is that social media is just so bad for it. Doesn't matter where you are in your trading. It's so messed up, and it's going to destroy you psychologically, because now you're comparing, contrasting. It's like you took a red day and then you go on X, and then like some guru made $100,000, but you don't know that he lost like 50 accounts today and he full ported and he got lucky. And it's like, you're now comparing yourself to that, and you feel like you're not meeting the standard that you should be. Right. So there's and that hurts traders, man. It skews your mind. And then you go into the charts with that mentality. You're like, oh, I need to keep up with this guy. But it's like, I'm telling you, you got to just focus on yourself. And you can't social media, it has its places. But if you're in the beginning stages of your trading, like for most people probably watching this, it could really be detriment to your mentality and your psychology in your trading, because you're always trying to compare yourself to other people.
100%. 100%. We had somebody asking in the comments here if we can like walk through what you look for on that 10 a.m. candle. Are we able to grab your charts here?
Yeah, mine?
Yeah. Can we production? Can we grab his charts?
Hold on. Let me get mine up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just clean this up real quick. Okay?
No, you're good. Take your time. To every trade, leave Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. You'll. Yeah, I mean, listen, he's right. I mean, you can literally have a big red day, go on Twitter and see the massive green P&Ls, and then just reload the account and start full porting and try to get that. And it's not worth it. You got to understand, chat, that everybody is going to have a very, very different journey on their trading. No one is the same, right? Some people may get it in 1 year. Some people may get it in 5 years, right? Nobody is going to be the same. It's just the only thing that matters. Like, if you just do what best suits you every day, forget what everyone else is doing, trade how you know you should trade and what best suits your trading personality, and then just take it slow and then just be in it for the long game, right? Nothing short term here. You're not going to get it quick. You have to focus on the long game. Majority of people, and this is my personal opinion, Tyler, I don't know what your thoughts are on this, but this is my personal opinion for the stats that the amount of people that fail. I feel like a lot of that number comes from people not being in the game long enough to see themselves come out the other side of it.
I can tell you exactly where this number comes from, right? And this is entirely, and it's not, and this is what the majority is that most of you right now that you're watching this, you have a profitable edge. It's not as hard as you think to build a profitable model. The hardest part is to stop yourself from going outside of that and doing shit that you shouldn't be trading, right? How many of you have blown an account, took a trade, and you can't even explain what you did because either you took a trade based on emotion, you took a trade something that wasn't even part of your edge? That's where the statistic comes from, because we're human beings and we act on emotion, and that's where the mistakes come from. It's not even from your own edge. People think it's their strategy. It's not the strategy. It's you. You probably have a profitable strategy. The problem is you can't stick to it because you're a human, right? You don't like to lose. You get emotional on your red days. You size up. You make mistakes. It's normal, man.
Yeah.
But that is where that statistic comes from, because it's the hardest thing in the world for you to completely rewire your entire brain. It's hard for people to do it, bro. It's very difficult.
No, 100%. I mean, just going a little deeper on that too. Like, our brains are wired to protect us, right? It wants us to make decisions that are less stressful, right? And so you have to rewire and think differently. Otherwise, you're going to be in the same trap of failing and emotions and over trading and all the bad habits, you're gonna be stuck in the same trap, right? You have to learn how to rewire and rethink. And you go against a very grain of human nature, right? We hate being wrong. As humans, we cannot stand being wrong. We don't like it. And so we do everything in our power that we can to fight being wrong. And that just does not work with trading. You're going to get absolutely.
And the reason why I talk about this so much is because I struggled with this more than anybody because I felt personally attacked from the market. And I thought when I lost a trade, I literally felt like a failure. And I felt like there would be some, and this was the hardest thing for me to overcome, is that every time I took a loss, I would try to optimize more and more and more. And then it got to the point where I wasn't trading as frequently. You know what I mean? Because you try and fix every small mistake. And it's just that, and that's not the case because you're a human. You want to fix the mistakes, but you can't find a mistake on every single trade because listen to this, is that even those A+ entries on the best day of the week, the best time frame, the best asset are gonna lose. And I struggled with that for so long to understand that. And I got hurt by my losses, bro. I couldn't take a loss. My ego would be bruised bad. And you're talking, it would carry with me to like other avenues and other parts of my life where it would hurt my relationship. It would hurt things going on at work.
100%. Yeah.
Bro, I was a mess, dude, for so long. And I was walking around and I was pissed off at the world all the time.
Yeah. Real quick, before we get into our last thing I want to say on that is those emotions that he's talking about, even the most seasoned traders still feel those emotions.
Bro, of course. I did it last Thursday.
Everybody, dude. There is no like, you don't just get over it. You're a human. You are not a robot.
I literally did it last Thursday.
Yep.
I had a really bad day last Thursday and I watched, and I came into the market with a bias and I married it. And I watched that 930 candle bleed all of my accounts, all of them. I was a deer in headlights, bro. I was like, holy shit. It was a 900-point candle last Thursday, 900 points. I watched it completely decimate my accounts.
Yep.
I make mistakes too. I'm a human. I'm going to blow accounts. I'm never perfect all of the time.
No, nobody.
And it's okay. Perfect. It's okay. I give myself grace and I make the adequate changes. But this is the thing that I am conscious of, is I know when I'm making a mistake and I make the conscious effort to get better on it and I journal it. The thing is, I accept it. I accept the mistake and I knew what I did wrong in that trade. I knew it. I removed my stop loss and I thought it was a 930 manipulation and I should not have done that. I deserved every ounce of fucking pain in that trade. Every ounce of it.
That's exactly where I was going with it. It's like, even you're still going to feel it. You're still going to go through it. You just get better at managing it. And that's it. It doesn't never go away. You just get better at managing it.
Yeah.
That's all. Cool. Let's dive in the chart. Let's go over that 10 a.m. candle.
Okay. Right? So, whoa. It completely changed the colors. Hold on. All right, it's fine. That's weird. Okay. It's okay. It could change the colors. I really don't care. So, guys, the indicators that you see... Wait, can you hear me, Joey?
Yeah. Yeah, we got you.
The indicators that you see on my chart are all indicators I coded with ChatGPT and Claude for my trading. For my trading, I have a lot of fun doing this. It optimizes my trading and it takes a lot of things that I would normally do in the markets on my own. And now I can, and now it does it for me, right? This is a huge thing that I'm like a nerd for now, is that I want to optimize myself where I don't need to be on the charts as long. And the indicators that you are seeing are specific gaps in the market based off of time, based off of 50% levels and things that I normally trade in my trading where it just optimizes it for me. So when you ask me about the indicators, these are all indicators that I personally coded myself. So with that, I just wanted to preface that because I know people are going to ask me. I already know. So let's talk about like kind of what my thesis was in the market, right? So normally I like to wait until like I won't take a trade prior to the open. Even this trade, right? This trade today was a risky position. I like to trade the 10 a.m. candle mostly, right? But here I had this beautiful, we inverted this gap here. Boom, right? So I had this gap that got inverted. It got disrespected. This gap got disrespected. We then left behind this gap here. And as soon as the open, I said, I want to see us dive down, right? This is the manipulation wick. And this is what happened to me last Thursday, right? Is I was expecting the wick. I was expecting price to do the same thing, but it just did not happen. It bled. So my entry was on the top of this gap, and I simply had my stop loss here, and I literally targeted a 1-to-1. That was it. Boom.
Nice.
This was my trade here. And normally, let me kind of walk you through what I would want to see at 10 a.m. Okay. Let me give you like a really good example. Okay, here. This was NFP. No, this was FOMC. And I held this trade. I remember it. Okay. So as soon as I come into the market, all of my analysis is done on the 1 hour and the 4 hour. I want to make that very clear. I am a higher time frame trader, and I like to framework my entries off of the higher time frame, and then I can go to the lower time frame and look for an entry, right? Or sometimes I'll enter directly off of the 1 hour, right? Now, sometimes my stop losses are either at a swing high, but normally, bro, my stops are like fixed right now, either anywhere from 50 to 100 points based on the ATR.
Yeah.
But usually 50 points is the absolute minimum for me, right? And this indicator I created here, it shows you new week opening gaps.
Yep.
So this was my trade. This was during FOMC. This was a really sick trade, and I took this on options too. I mark out any fair value gaps that are of recent price action, right? Within like the last 10 candles, right? So coming into the market on FOMC day, I see this 1 hour fair value gap, which is also an inversion. So we disrespect it. And I want to make something clear to you guys is that you're always concerned with the most recent price action, right? What occurred the most recently prior to the 9:30 open. And the most recent price action was what? We disrespected this gap. We disrespected this gap. Now we left behind a gap. I want to see 9 a.m. come up and manipulate into a gap. And then when 10 a.m. opens, the new 10 a.m. candle, which is a new 4 hour candle, I want to see us retest the gap and then continue. And that's the real move for the day, which was this position right here. At 9 o'clock, at 9:30, we opened up. I wait for this 9 a.m. candle to close. Now at 10 o'clock, I want to see us come back and retest this gap. And I want to see us target where? At least 50% of the new week opening gap, right? I expect 50%, and I love trading these gaps, guys. Some of my best trades ever are targeting new week opening gaps, either 50% fills or full 100% fills. So I held this trade. As soon as 10 o'clock opened, I waited. I said, as soon as we touch this gap, I'm going to enter short here. And I held this trade for the entirety of the FOMC move. And I targeted, my draw on liquidity was 50% of this gap. This was one of like the best trades I've taken all year. It was like minimal drawdown. This was my drawdown right here, this wick coming up in here. That was it. It was one of the best trades I've taken all year.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Without a doubt. It was like almost a top tick. And most of my trades are taken on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I stay away from Mondays because Mondays for my edge are really, really terrible. And the 10 o'clock open, for me, that volatility right here, I'm telling you, this trade was like, as soon as I hit this, you know when you take those trades and you're like, yo, this trade is going to be huge? Mm-hmm. This was one of those trades for me. So I hope that, what gap am I looking at? I just want to answer the chat to see. Yeah. That's what I just pulled out. I can relate to that. Explain gaps, please. Okay. Guys, are you familiar what a gap is in the market? It's essentially where price had an imbalance, where there's an inefficiency in price. So just to go over the absolute basics for people that don't know gaps, right? If you look at this candle here, right? It's always a 3-bar pattern, right? So now this is going to be candle. Let me mark this out for you, okay? This way we'll keep it really easy. We'll do this candle. This is candle 1 right here. Boom. This is candle 2. Boom. And this is candle 3. Okay? Chat, are you following me so far? This is the 3-bar candle. Now, if you look at candle 1 and candle 3, notice that the wicks of candle 1 and candle 3 never overlap, and that candle 2 leaves behind this empty box of price action. This is an inefficiency in the market. That means that the bears were so strong that they drove price down, and that candle 3 never had the opportunity to come and rebalance price here. That is a gap in the market. That's a void in the market. That's an inefficiency. Price is now, and if you look at the statistics of inefficiencies in the market, 85 to 95% of the time they get filled. Now, that is an edge in itself, and I like to work off probabilities. Now, I don't just blindly enter off of inefficiencies in the market. I correlate them with time, and I correlate them with a specific wick. Because remember, the wicks are going to tell you the full story, not the bodies of the candle. So when this candle wick happens on a candle that is algorithmically driven, like 930, this reaction to the gap is going to be different than if it were to happen on the 2 o'clock candle. Do you understand? Most of my trading is driven by time theory. I focus on time first and then price. I have to enter my trades at a specific time. The NASDAQ is very algorithmically driven, and it's reactive on time, bro. Time is so important. Remember this when you're trading, is that when, especially on the NASDAQ, I'm telling you right now, monitor time. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, new 4-hour candle opening, 9:30 open, a gap that happens at 9:30 in the morning. Time is the most important thing in your trading, then price. Everything in my trading is derived from time first. I want to make that very clear. Things don't just happen randomly. I don't take random trades, because the fact that that was a wick on the 9 a.m. candle tells me a lot more information than if it were to happen at 7 o'clock in the morning. Do you understand? Because that is when the influx of volume is going to come into the market at 9:30. All the algos are going to be kicking up. So if that is respected at 9:30, it's a much more higher probability wick. Do you understand?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to release the information in a way where it's very understandable for people, and I don't want to confuse people.
That was by far like one of the best explanations I've heard.
Is that yeah, chat, does that, I'm trying to give it to you in a way where it's not going to kind of completely mess up your mind.
Yeah, that was yeah, a lot of people were saying that was a good explanation. Goated. Yeah, dude, that was good. Let me ask you this. Do you ever, when you're trading these gaps, do you ever use them as like targets in your trade?
Of course, bro. Unfilled gaps. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Unfilled gaps. And that's what I told you about the IB, right? When I told you the IB and that the first presented 15-minute candle when you're trading the initial balance, if that is a gap, it's a higher probability trade to target a long or a short. Remember I told you that? And then you went and you looked at it, you're like, wow. Because it gives you an extra confluence to the position now and to the trade. So not only is the IB extremely powerful, now you have a gap, which if at the 9:30 open, that 9:30 candle is a gap, guess what? Now you just added an extra confluence to that trade, and you put the probabilities in your favor even further. It's all about stacking confluences. You want the deck in your favor. I want to stack as many confluences as possible without limiting the amount of trades that I could take. You don't want to over optimize.
No.
You definitely want to stack yourself. I always give myself at least 3 confluences in a trade before I
I like that. Yeah, I think that's good, because if you do overstack on those confluences, then you sacrifice entry location, because then your entry location can be real kind of tricky. What do you think about that?
I want to answer that. Hunting pips, very good question. Will this work during Asia and London? No, it's going to be lower probability because I'm trading the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is going to provide me the best entries when? 9:30 to 11 o'clock. That's going to be the opening of a new 4-hour candle. That's going to be the opening of the market at 9:30. Those are when my best entries are. Why? Because that's when the big players are in. That's when the algos are going off. That's when all the big influx of volume. I need volatility. So I stick to those areas because that's where the probabilities are in your favor. You lose the edge when the time isn't aligned. You lose it. The edge is completely diminished. As soon as you don't give a fuck about time anymore and you're trading random gaps at 2:38 in the afternoon, there's no edge in that, bro. There's no edge. You're trading random gaps. It means nothing. Time and the gaps. There you go.
Jack, can we get some W's? I think that whole, I mean, maybe we even clip that whole segment, but I don't know, chat. Can we get some W's? Because holy,
I want to help the chat, but I want them to understand it in a way where it doesn't confuse them. So that's why I kind of like gave you like a kindergarten version of it. If that makes sense, guys, I'm telling you, I promise you, please listen to me. Focus on time. Please focus on time. It's so important. It really is. It changed the entire trajectory of my trading forever. I swear to God. I used to trade at all hours of the day, and as soon as I understood how important time was in my trading, I had my trading went fucking nuclear, bro. I'm telling you, like I did 400,000 in 3 months, focusing on taking entries at a specific time.
W's.
I know it sounds stupid, but this is the power of time. It's very, very important.
Yep. W's. Dude, walk us through the initial balance now, because both of us we're both big initial balance traders.
Yeah, Bring up your IB because my charts are a freaking mess.
Yeah,
bring yours up.
Can we go to? There we go. There we go.
Okay. Hold on, I can't see. Okay, let me make this bigger. Yeah, it's so blurry for me though. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. Now, what do you want me to kind of go?
How do you use it to get a gauge on the day? Like when you see the IB levels that are set after that first hour, like what are you looking at there?
Yeah, so it's gonna depend, right? I won't even look at the charts on a Monday because it's gonna be a lower probability day. My best day for utilizing the IB and trading is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays for sure, without a doubt. So what I'm looking at is that if I could build a higher time frame bias, like off the 4 hour, and then I come into the market, right, and I utilize the IB to now add to the confluence of the trade on what I would like to see the 10 a.m. candle do, right? So now after the IB is already set, right, for the first hour, and then I'm already bearish on the day based off of the 4 hour, right? And then I get an IB low break and I get a retest into 50%. Guess what? Now I'm aligning the 4 hour and the IB, and that we only have a 20% chance of now taking the high again. Do you see how I'm stacking all these things in my favor? How I use the 4 hour based on how the 6 a.m. candle closes, what I want to see from the 10 o'clock candle. Then you wait for the IB to be set. And now you're like, oh my God, I'm already bearish based off the 4 hour. Now the IB closed below IB low. We're retesting 50%. There's also a first presented bearish fair value gap at 9:30 a.m. I got 3 confluences, bro. The probabilities are real low for this trade to lose. But guess what? Even those trades can lose. Those are the only trades I want to take, though, because I'll take them 10 times out of 10, and I won't care if I lose. Because it's a good-ass fucking trade. It's a good trade. It's a good loss.
Love that. Chat, remember that only this kind of sauce comes from bald guys. This is where you get it, chat.
You only get it from the bald men.
The bald men. Yeah. And we are gonna do that IRL stream in Turkey, by the way, where we do
we're going IRL to Turkey and we're getting hair transplants and we're gonna be more handsome than ever.
Hey, more handsome than ever. That's it. It only comes from bald men, guys. But
Cloud enthusiast says, guys, I won't lie to you. I only trade time. He's super right. See? I'm telling you guys, optimize and focus on time. It'll make a huge difference in your trading. Huge. I wanted to talk about that heavily on the stream today because I value it and it's at the utmost importance of my trading for sure, without a doubt.
Let's go. Chat, listen, serious sauce has been dropped today. You're not gonna get this sauce anywhere else, bro. Anywhere else.
Yeah, I wanted to come in here and I wanted to give some real value other than because yesterday when I was on the stream with Spuddy, we were kind of just fucking around the whole time.
Yeah.
But I made it my mission to come in here and kind of give you guys something that you could walk away with and maybe just go into the weekend with back testing and then, focusing, seeing something different, right? Somebody could give you a new perspective. And that's the most beautiful thing about trading is that you could take little bits of information from different people, like from Joey or from me or from Amos, and you could then tailor your edge to that. And that's the most important thing is that don't trade exactly how I trade because my edge is going to be different than Joey's, right? But take the information and go and back test and optimize, and then your edge could be even stronger. That's what I always tell people. So I think that's the most important thing because that's how I built my edge. I took a little bit of stuff from ICT. I took a little bit of stuff from using EMAs and all my experiences. It was a culmination of everything to really give myself a good edge in the market.
Dude,
so
that's the beauty of trading. It's like you could take like strategies from multiple people and find ways to implement it and build your own strategy that just works for you. It is yours. You built it. You took concepts and ideas from other people.
Yeah.
And you built something that matches and fits your trading personality. And so that's the best. That's why I love trading. It's like the cool. And also too, chat, you can take 3 traders that all trade, different strategies, look at different things in the market, but yet we're all seeing price the same.
I know. It's
Isn't that crazy? There could be 3 different strategies and we all see price the exact same way.
That's the most beautiful thing about trading, right? Yeah. And that's why I don't tell anybody that their strategy sucks or what they're trading or what they're seeing is wrong, because it's just completely inaccurate. Any model could really work. You just got to focus on the risk perspective of it. You for real could trade moon phases, bro. And if you optimize the risk, you could make it work. You could flip a coin. You really could. Like that. That's why when everyone says, "Oh, trend lines don't work. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work." Anything can work. You just got to build the edge around it based on the risk parameters of the edge. And it's got to be something that you could stick to, right? Something that you could come into the markets and you will not deviate from. That is the most important thing. Find something on the charts that you could see and it comes very easy to you. That's why I always focused on trading imbalances and gaps, because it was very easy for me to pick up on the charts, right? Like I don't trade other stuff because it's just fluff and it's nonsense and I don't see it well. I don't see it well. It doesn't work well for me. So I go off of what works well for what I see on the charts.
There it is. Chat, we're going to do, because there's been so much dropped on this segment, we're going to do 2 giveaways today. And we're going to run the first one here in just a second. I'm giving production the keyword here.
Okay.
We're going to do a 50K select account giveaway.
I would love that.
Yeah, let's do that.
I would literally love that.
50K select account. And production, I'm putting the keyword in the back end for you here.
Shout out the chat. Shout out the chat. A little bit of some sauce, maybe a giveaway. Get your weekend right. Start your 4th of July right. And yeah, that's why we're here. We're here to entertain. We're here to give you some value, maybe some giveaways for the boys.
That's right, bro. That's right. Production, let me know when you're ready. Okay, sick. Chat, here's your keyword type for the first giveaway. We're gonna do a 50K select account keyword. And make sure to copy and paste, because a lot of you guys don't know how to spell.
Let me hear it.
Bald gang.
Hell yeah. Respects.
Bald gang, bro.
Hell yeah. It's only right.
Yep.
My bald brother.
Let's go. Type that in the comments there. Enter for that free 50K select account. And chat, while you guys do that, I need y'all to do me a favor. If you aren't already subbed, we have beautiful, beautiful hosts on here with you every single day, dropping sauce literally all day long. So make sure you hit that subscribe button to catch the daily live streams here. We're with you all day, every day. Beautiful hosts. You don't want to miss it. And then if you haven't, chat, we're at 1,100 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can get that number up. Let's just keep it rising, baby. Let's keep that number rising all day.
I mean, 1,250.
Yeah.
I think that's doable.
I think that's doable. I think it's doable. So chat, be sure to hit that like button while you guys hit that sub and also type that keyword in there. We'll give you guys
no better way to end the week than to
dude, no better way. Chat, we'll give you like 30 more seconds here to type that keyword. Right now, while you guys do that, NASDAQ is still just sinking. Yeah, sinking into oblivion right now. We are headed towards the 100% extension level on the IB there.
I think there is a strong chance in come the PM session that we do see a retracement. I just think that we are at the point of just being so beyond overextended.
Yeah.
And we kind of just need to see some rebounds. It's just, guys, trading at those times for me is just so low probability. And it's not, and that's why, and it, not only that, is I really wanted to limit myself and my exposure to looking at the charts. And I feel like if I could just optimize myself to come in 9:30 to 11, look for a trade, get a position, and have the position on. Like, I'll let the trade run, but I don't want to be actively looking for trades after that.
Yeah.
And remember, guys, when you limit the amount of time that you're active in the markets, you're always in the mindset of that, oh, I'm missing opportunities. No, you're missing out on exposure to the markets where it's unnecessary. You think that there's times to trade at all hours of the day, and you think that you're missing money, but the only thing that you really are missing out on is the fact that you could be overexposed and be taking far too many trades than you should. Yeah. You have to be in the mindset of not making money. It's keeping as much as you fucking can. Keep it. It's yours. Don't let it take it away from you. Every time you click the button, guess what? There's a higher probability chance that you're gonna give it back. The probabilities are not in your favor that you're gonna make more money. So switch your mind around that. Be cautious of when you click that button. Make it really, really special when you're about to take that trade. It has to be screaming out at the charts of you. The market has to tell you, yo, take this trade, because even those are going to lose. So why are you going to take some random shit at 2:45 in the afternoon? For what? Because you can't control yourself? Why? It makes no sense. Go do something else. It's okay. The market's going to be here tomorrow. You come back.
Market's going to be here long after we're long gone too. So you guys got all the time in the world, baby. All the time. Production, if you want to go ahead and run it. But yeah, making money is one thing. Keeping it is a whole other animal, chat. That's risk management, is learning how to keep your money.
Anybody can hit a big trade. Anybody can get lucky and hit a big trade. I'm telling you right now, you could close your eyes and you could hit one. Yep. Right? It's only a matter of time. You play the probabilities. You're full port. At one point in time, you're probably going to hit one. Guess what? You're not going to keep the money. You're not going to keep it. That's the skill. The skill isn't hitting the big trade. The skill is mitigating the losses and focusing on the consistency of that. Right?
100%.
But all the shit that you see online is people just hitting one home run trade. And then you're like, oh, I want to do that too. And it's like, bro, they have an astronomical bankroll and they're burning a lot of accounts and they're probably getting free ones, bro. They're getting free accounts. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Stop being like, oh my God, this guy just made 100,000. Yeah, but he just burned 50 accounts today. He didn't show you that. He didn't show you that. He literally lost 50 accounts today to hit 100K.
Those failed accounts are buried.
He got them for free.
All right, Bert Jacob, you are the winner of the first giveaway here for a 50K select account. Bert, are you here, baby? I scrolled a little bit. I don't see it. Bert, if you could just comment real quick, I'll give you a little bit of time here to comment. If you're here, you have won a 50K select account. If not, we will rerun this thing.
Did we get a winner yet?
Yeah, we got Bert Jacob.
Oh, Bert.
Oh,
I just want to put this out there while I'm on the stream. Eric, if you are out there, pal. Joey, you don't know about Eric.
I don't know about Eric.
Okay, well, Eric, if you're out there in the chat, pal, I do accept your apology. Okay, because Eric did come in a little bit hot yesterday with me and the potato, and the potato then put him in a timeout. And let me just say, the chat really had our backs yesterday, Joey. Let's just say the chat absolutely verbally decimated this poor guy. And I just want to say, Eric, if you're out there, bud, no grudges. All hell to you. And apology accepted. So that's Eric, good. Bud, if you're out there, we still love you here at Tradeify. We love you.
There it is. All right, Bert, I see you there.
It's Eric. It's fucking hilarious.
Bert, I see you. I got you. Listen, this is super important. Follow these steps. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team can reach out to you. It can take up to 7 days. Make sure that email is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way you can collect.
Oh, Joey, before we go, yesterday, chat, I actually wanted to update you on this. Well, Joey, I didn't even tell you. So yesterday, I was getting ready to be on the stream. And I was just, I got my outfit together and I went to go put my watch on. Bro, I dropped my watch on the floor, completely cracked the entire face of it. The Rolex.
Was this the Rolex that I saw in Miami?
Yes. I cracked the face of it and I was upset. So my dad's birthday's coming up, right? And I sent him a message. I was like, yo, Dad, like I cracked the Rolex today. And he was telling me, he was like, yo, you should do this. Like you could fix the bezel, this and that. And then you could get a different crystal for the replacement. I was like, yo, you want this watch? I'm telling you right now, the reaction from this man, he was like, yo, you would give me the watch? I said, yeah. So I'm shipping him the Rolex and I'm going to give it to him for his birthday.
Oh, man.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, it made my day. You should have seen this man's reaction. He's like, yo, really? I was like, yo, Dad. Like, of course, like I'll send it to you for your birthday. Like it's coming. I'm gonna send it to him in the mail. He's gonna get it all fixed up, done up nice, and bro, he was so excited. So it's honestly, I'm glad it cracked yesterday. I'm freaking glad because now he's gonna enjoy it, and I feel good about giving him that for his birthday. So shout out you, Pops.
I love that, bro. I love that. Chat. Let's do one more giveaway. Production. Here's your keyword. Back end here. Let me know when you're ready. We'll run one more. We'll do one more 50K select account, chat.
Hell yeah.
That's just for you guys. Cool. All right, chat. Here's your keyword. Keyword for your 50K select account is TG.
Hell yeah.
TG, baby.
Hell yeah.
Spam that TG.
No, that's a code right there.
Spam that TG.
Oh, they want to do a duck race. Dang.
We'll run it 50K select account. One more winner before we gotta bounce up out of here.
Yeah, chat. Next time we'll do a duck race because I think what do we got? We got a Moss coming on.
We do, yeah.
Yes, chat. We'll do duck race next time. I'll be on again, and we'll run it. I know they love the duck races. These people, they love it.
Bro, dude, yeah, I do them all the time on my stream. The duck races are blast.
Yeah, but do you narrate like me, pal? I don't think so.
Listen, no, chat. Mario, where are you at? Mario, I need you to back me up here.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Hold on.
I own the crown to those duck races.
Nobody, Tyler, I don't know, bro. Nobody does.
Hold on.
I haven't found anybody do duck races like me.
You put some respect on my name right now.
Oh shit, chat. No, he got
You put
me.
some respect on my name right now.
No, dude,
I'm being so for real.
I can't. All right.
I'm being so for real.
Respect.
You put some respect on my name right now.
Respect.
You got one of these?
Nope. Got it.
Do you flappers do this?
You wait.
Hold on. Look at me in the eye when I tell you this. Do you flappers do this, pal? I didn't think so. I did not think so. That's the end of it. I ended the argument right there. Look, can you do this? I don't think so. That's it. It's done. There's nothing else to talk about. It's over. It ends right there.
Oh,
you can't do that with your little flappers. Come on, look at me. Hold on. The king. Put some respect on the duck hat and the flappers, okay? This is a serious lid.
Oh my god, bro. That is insane.
It's the most gangsta hat I ever bought. It's the best Amazon purchase I've ever made, I swear. This hat is sick. I just be walking around Miami like this. No shirt on, like this. Whee! I go, you want to do a duck race? Chat, I'm thinking about doing the first real in-person Tradeify sponsored duck race. We're gonna kidnap a whole bunch of ducks and we're gonna get a pond and we're gonna dress them up like Superman, the strawberry head, and we're gonna do a real life duck race. And I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna invite everyone down. I'm gonna fly them down first class on Brett's dime, and we're gonna do a real in-person duck race. What do you think?
I love
Chow,
that.
what do you think?
No, I'm in, dude. You know what this reminds me of? Yesterday, I was on with Spuddy. You know, he's a potato, and the whole chat always roast me about fishing, about how I'm horrible at fishing, right? Always roast me. So what we're gonna do? We have a new segment coming up, Tyler. We have a new segment coming up. I'm getting a fish costume, and the new segment is gonna be called Fish and Chips, the Fish and Chips show.
I love that.
Dude,
when is this happening?
Listen, I'm ordering the costume today.
Oh, well, I want to be part of it.
Yeah, you want to come in?
Yeah, of course. I want to be. I might get a fish costume myself, and then put the duck hat on too.
Let's do it. Production, you can run that giveaway. Sorry. Holy, production. We need to be clipping this whole thing. This whole show. I don't know how Josu 4.
You picked a winner?
Yeah, we just picked a winner. Josu 4.
Josu 4, are you here, bud?
Josu,
are you here? I don't see his name.
Oh, there you are.
I see him.
There you are. Let me grab your. All right, hold on. Let me grab your channel.
Josu, congratulations, my brother.
Yep. Congrats. Listen, Josu, I said it before. I'll say it again. Most important thing: the email you use for Tradeify. Make sure it's in the description of your YouTube channel. That way, the team can reach out to you. It can take up to 7 business days. Make sure you have that email in the description so they can email you and you can claim that free 50K select account.
Heck yeah, Josu. Duck race with a moss. We'll do some duck races next week. I promise, chat. I literally promise. I'll be on next week and we will run some duck races. I know you people love them. You're a sucker for a good duck race, and you're a sucker for this guy running around, flapping his wings, and just narrating. Right? Yeah.
Bro, I can't with the flaps kill me.
This is it right here. I'm a simple man. Dude, hold on here. Guys, I gotta land. Hold on.
God dang, dude. Holy, that is classic.
What a phenomenal way to end my week, bro.
Yeah, this is it, bro. This is it. Love that. Chat. I hope you guys enjoyed this show, man. We dropped some serious sauce. We had to make this duo permanent. Listen,
Dude, I'm down. I am down. Yo, chat. Thank you for being so freaking welcoming to me all the time. I love you guys. Shout out Joey Boy. Shout out Tradeify. The best freaking stream out of any single prop firm out there. I'm telling you right now, the team here at Tradeify is the most goated team. Like, not only to work with, but to just hang out with. So that's why I love coming on these streams, and it's the only one that I go on because I love you guys so much. So I just want to give a special shout out to not only Joey, but the whole Tradeify team, Brady Boy, everyone working in the back, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for having me. I'll be on next week. Everyone have an amazing 4th of July weekend. Go and reset your mind. Take your mind off the charts. And yeah, man, we come back strong next week. And that's it. I'll leave you with that. That's it.
W's. Chat, love you guys. Stay safe for the rest of the day. We're going to go to a commercial break, and then we got the GOAT himself, Amos, coming on with you next. Stay tuned for that, chat. Love you guys. Stay beautiful.
Love you guys.
We'll see y'all.
See you next week.
Later on, baby. Cheers.
Here's how the Prediction World Cup works. Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say Mexico to win. The price is the market's read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup. Free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
The markets can be noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.